And we're live. Let's all come into this. Just want to make sure this is working. That's working. Perfect. How are we all doing? I have started slightly early today. Just slightly, about 4 minutes earlier. Just because, to be quite honest with you, I am very much ready to go. And I was like, do you know what? I cannot be fucked waiting 40 minutes just to push go live. So, we're going to dive into the world of the sorting of the ducks. I will show you something. I have technically cheated. Well, I'll just turn this music to the wee second. I have technically cheated, right? So last night, we did a bit of the bathroom, and then what I did is I came on, right? I came back on, and I went, I'm going to do one thing that I don't think technically breaks the rules, right? I'm going to start to free Jesus.
Free Shabaka do. What the fuck is up, Kyle? What the fuck you been?
No. Hello, Rebecca. How you doing? Okay, good to know that works as well, because I'm just fucking with audio settings today as well. This is the ultimate trial day, where I'm messing with different settings. So I'm actually muting the audio in the sense of the Spotify audio just for today, just so I can hear it, and I'm going to monitor it because I'm recording the meld screen. I just want to monitor whereabouts it's at and work out gauges and different audios today as well. So I'm playing it through my headphones so I know how loud I can have it in my ears where I still don't feel disorientated talking. Is the thing I'm going to be working on, because I felt like yesterday it ended up getting too loud in my ears, and I noticed that I noticed when I watched the VOD back, it started to be too distracting. So we are fucking with different settings as such. But yeah, basically what I started doing last night when I came on, I jumped on and I said, right, let me sort of start to organise stuff. So remember this big room, right? So the big room, remember it was full with ducks. So I've divvied it up, right? I have ducked it up. I've put this pile, which will go over there. This pile will go on this side. I started sorting a bit at the back and I realised that's actually cheating. I'm going to stop that. But yeah, so I did this solely because I realised how big a pile this actually is. And what I realised was, if I get rid of all of these extra ducks, this won't lag as much when we go to sorting it. Whereas if this was still all here, like, I think the game has to register how many ducks are in play, basically, like how many are not on shelves. And I think that starts to get a bit wonky. There is a lot here, so that was my kind of thought process. I thought, you know what, I'm going to kind of fix it up for us. So, as I say, we are going to now start to put these on the shelves. I didn't put them on the shelves though, because I felt like that was actually cheating, kind of thing. But like, that. What is that? What? Oh right, okay. So yeah, I didn't do that part because I thought like that part might be like considered a wee bit fraudulent, right? But fuck me. But as I say, I did go and organise these because I thought it might only be fair. The bit that worries me though, right, quite honestly, is actually the fact that there's not enough ducks here to fulfil this requirement. Like, at all. There's not enough. But yeah, so the idea obviously is trying to go through this organisational skills, make the best of it and stuff like that as well, and then just generally chat shop as well, because obviously we still have like a fair whack of this game to complete through, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot to organise. Like, I think ideally what I want to do is this pile here will be just what I deal with last, if I'm being honest. As such, mostly down to the fact that I don't think I'll be able to get half of it into that area. So I'm going to definitely sort this side of things first. And we're just going to organise this. And we might as well organise them as well, as such. And just see where we get to. I also definitely realised that like going by the rows of like 2 and 2 is what I should have been doing initially. I haven't obviously did that, so it's a bit of a fuckery, but it is one of those ones. It is what it is. No, that's the blue ones. Where's the... Oh, it's the bottom one. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think the idea will just be to like just go where the thing takes us. As I say, I've got music in the background so I can see how loud it is for me, and then if it gets too distracted and the likes, just to try and figure that out kind of thing, because I don't think it's too bad to know, but in my ears it sounds a little bit quiet, to be fair. And then we'll be able to figure it out from there. Oh, it's been a bit of a busy morning. It's been a bit of a busy morning. Now we're into the afternoon. It's just a matter of battering in with as much as possible. But there is so much to sort. As I say, I think this is definitely going to be one of them this will take a while kind of modes, I'm thinking. So we're 6 hours in. I think if we luck out a little bit, I would imagine, I could be wrong here, I would imagine this is going to at least be 2 more hours for sure. It might be less though, depending on how much of basically what we need to happen is essentially the domino effect. Is pretty much what we're into. Like, there is a high chance that like by the time we start to get to a certain point, that, like, we're just like rapid firing placing ducks. That could actually happen. I don't think it's necessarily going to happen early, but once we get this pile done and we go to the back of there, you'll see that I have put a couple of them into the shelves at the back because I was just kind of organising as I went. And some of it's not looking too bad, to be fair. The only thing I want to do is probably this a little bit better and organise it as we go. That's simple as I be, as simple as can be. But so, as I say, I am messing with a handful of the options. I'm kind of curious to know how well the... Oh shit, I went too far. I'm kind of curious to know how well the Spotify scenario thing's working. Because when I've got it muted, for instance, I'm actually going to see if I can fuck with that a little bit. If I unmute it. 1, 2, 3, just as easy as can be. Is that the right one? See, that's weird, because now Spotify doesn't look like it's playing. Which is interesting, because this is where I'm trying to figure out things and make things work, because obviously it's definitely a processing system, so I'm going to scroll to the very bottom just in case there's now one popped up. Oh, there we go. So you might be able to hear it now, to be fair. And as I say, I'm just fucking with settings, because ultimately it doesn't get saved in the VODs, so we can mess about with as many buttons as possible. But I'll leave it up and we'll see how well that works. If that music's obviously too loud in comparison to me, that's kind of the things I need to know. Mostly because that's the things I'm basically trying to gauge how loud the mic gets, so that it's not overdone. Like, because if I have the mic audio being too loud and then it feels forced, it can break everything else. Basically, so it's trying to figure all these wee buttons out, kind of thing. But I'm hoping that's not too loud for you, where you can hear it, but it's not overbearing as such. And then obviously the audio from my end is still pretty on point. That's what we're hoping for. If it's not happening like that, as I say, that's the whole point of doing the whole trial and error period of this sort of stuff. Because it's good to know, you know, especially because like as I delve into these kind of games and stuff like that, I kind of want to make sure that I'm doing the most possible to improve the quality of the streams to like an actual higher level. Like that's the aim. Like the aim is really to get the stream to a really sweet spot. as I say, it's the same with working with like overlays and stuff like that as well. Obviously, there's a level of that sort of stuff I'm trying to make work, and we'll systematically get there as such. But it's one of those, like, the least amount of trip ups possible would be brilliant, so that we can still learn from the mistakes, but the mistakes don't like then cause us to have like a crazy length of time where we can't figure shit out, you know, because that's what we don't want. I don't want it being, oh god, like, here's one mistake that then takes quite literally forever to fix. Because I know in the past I've had those moments in the past for sure, where we've had like one or two blips, and then you just can't figure out the, like, no, that way when you just can't figure it out, it's the worst feeling ever. Like, it really is. It's like the worst feeling ever, because you get to that moment where sometimes you're just like, I don't know the answer now. I think I've been very, very lucky, because especially when it comes to streamer related questions, I'm able to ask a lot of people for answers, kind of thing, which is brilliant. Back when I started, I could ask people, but it was basically people learning at the same time. Whereas now, even though we're all still learning, I think we're in this kind of nice spot where people just have massive knowledge. And I don't think the world of streaming as gatekeepy as well. Like, I think when I started, kind of thing, you 100% didn't want to give anyone fucking anything. like it's so noticeable that was how it was. Back in, say, like 2000, like, for instance, not 2000, like 2020 kind of level. That was like the premise of it. Like, if you were in the streaming space, you might know people that you would help, and then that was your bubble. And then outside of that space, it was like a fuck 'em. Like, it was like an immediate nah, fuck 'em. There was a lot less open door policies, basically. Whereas nowadays, as I say, like, I could ask anybody a question. Not everyone will have an answer for me, but like, the idea is, like, I can ask a question and reasonably expect some kind of answer, kind of thing. Whereas back in the past, no, that was not something you had. That was not something you could expect. Basically, you would be lucky to get it, but never expect it. Which is why, like, a lot of times, like, I want to try and do videos where they're like tips and tricks and stuff like that, but I feel like my problem with it is, like, I feel as if a lot of the stuff I do is very, I'm going to say haphazard, right? But like, a lot of the stuff I do tends to like work because I've made it work, rather than be a legitimate fix, you know? Like, as I say, like, the reason for like messing with the audio and stuff like that is I just want to see all of the possible outcomes. And when we're playing streams like this, where all I'm doing is sorting ducks, it's the perfect time to do it, because I can be like, hey, let's sort out all these ducks while I figure out audio. And that means like, oh no, something went wrong, let me fix that. Whereas if we're playing like Dead by Daylight and stuff like that, like, it is not the time to go testing all your different ins and outs. Because like, if you're in mid chase and somebody says, oh, the audio's no working, you pausing that game means like you just committed to like that game's a write-off, you know. The problem with doing that as well is it also means that game is probably unusable at a content level. Obviously, like, content's not everything, but it's kind of up there, you know. Like, I try quite hard to really get everything we do having some level of content viability. Obviously, we've got like the streams going, and it's brilliant. And then obviously I try and make as many clips as possible from each stream. If it's not a moment that I found just like it gets a funny giggle, my kind of ultimate idea is it's maybe something of relevancy, kind of thing. One of the biggest things, like, I put up a video yesterday, and it was just to do with when we were playing the librarian game, how there was what do you call it? There was what was it called again? The cat books. Oh my god. How many of these cleaning games have you got? I'm going to say less than 10, but very close to 10. So what have we played? Well, I've got them all in the 3-parters. So we've played Cellar Keeper, so that's 1. We have Cleaning Up the Puzzle Garret, which we've not played, so that's 2. Leave It Alone, technically, I guess, is one of them. That's 3. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library, that's 4. We've got Shelves and Sorcery. I tidy up the Enchanted Shop. That's 5. Sort Them Ducks is 6. Supermarket Chaos is 7. TV Arcade tidy up together is 8. 8, yeah, so it wasn't 10 exactly, but I knew it was close. It's 8. One of them is co-op, Rebecca. In fact, technically 2 of them are co-op. Which I'm going to aggressively rope other people into. I'm going to rope people into playing this with me at some point. Not this one specifically, but there is ones. I think the TV one, if I remember rightfully, is the co-op one. I think. Pretty sure it is anyway. Well, I ain't got the finances currently. Nah, the fucking Oh, I'll tell you why. I also don't have the fucking finances right, other than the fucking bathroom, right? Fuck me. So I went to make a purchase yesterday, right? And I was going to put it through PayPal and 3, right? Just so that it didn't completely fucking annihilate the bank account into like not having money, right? That was the premise, right? So, right, get a fucking grip of this, yin, right? So, one minute, I'm gonna put this here. One minute, I actually want to fix this. I want to fix this. What is not right about this situation? That goes up there. There you go there. So, 1 second. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Right. Is that right? Yeah, that will be right. Yeah, sorry. So I'm going to put things through PayPal and 3, right? Just again, as I say, to kind of mitigate the damage, right? Because, as I say, that the finances have taken a fucking beating this month, right? Like, to the point where I can't afford to do anything, really. Like, so having a handful of these games kind of thing has been like a saving grace, because otherwise, money ain't there this month. I really need to wait until next month to like properly sort stuff. I've made a couple of business expenses as such as well, but they were like things that were like had money aside for, so like sort of had money aside for. So yeah, basically, so I've got to make this thing. I've got to make this purchase through PayPal and 3, right? And initially it said the vendor takes all forms of PayPal, right? So I was in my head going like, oh, that's cool. Like, I can PayPal and 3 this in, right? I then get to the process of making the payment, right? And all of a sudden it goes, oh, the merchant doesn't accept this type of payment, right? So PayPal and 3, right? And I was like, oh, that's a bit of a fucker, right? Okay, like, let me try the other option, right? The pay after 30 days or whatever, as such, right? And it goes, oh, sorry, the vendor doesn't take this type of payment. And I was like, right, okay, I was like, okay, fair enough, right? So it's the use PayPal, but it's solely just a direct PayPal charge. And I was like, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, fair play, you know? Would have been nice that it said that specifically before I went down the rabbit hole, right? So I then go and check. I then was like checking my bank account today, right? And it, like, I was like missing like a shit ton of money, right? And I was like, where the fuck has that went? Like, where has this money gone, right? And I'm looking it up, and I realised that there's like two big, there was two PayPal transitions happening, right? And I'm looking at them and I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I realise what's happened, right, is when I've went and done the PayPal and 3 thing, right, and then the pay in 30 days thing, right, it's fucking still tried to initiate the payment, right? And then basically it's like, so it's basically initiated the payment. It goes to take the money out of your account, right? And then basically it then goes, oh, sorry, actually there's no basically the transaction can't be fully complete. Oh, got hiccups now, Jesus. Oh no, I'll get hiccups now, Jesus. Not even done hot sauce. So I'm like, oh wow, that's mental. So like, as I say, I was checking today, and I'm like, what the fuck? So like, is this going to come back into my account of this year? Oh my god, why have I got hiccups now? That's horrendous. I have randomly just gave myself hiccups. That's, oh my god, hold on, I need to take a drink. I've legitimately just gave myself hiccups. There we go. Sorry about that. So, yeah, so I'm basically looking at my account today and I goes, oh my god, there's like so fucking little in this account now. What the fuck? I wonder if what time that will come back at my account. So I checked earlier on. I gave it like an hour and I checked earlier on, then like some of it's came back. So I'm assuming like by the end of like today, like the other 2 payments will come back into my account. But I was like, no, that way where I was looking at it going, motherfuckers, like if I have any other payments to come out today, it's going to fucking shaft me. So I was like, God fucking damn it, that better come back. Because like, I'm basically having to, like, I've got two more days of work before I'm off on holiday next week, kind of thing. But I already knew, like, next week was going to just be essentially, like, how much streaming can I get done. Maybe get practice for this event. As I say, I think I'll go into more details on it as such, like, shortly. But, like, essentially, like, this event, I'm just taking as a write-off. Like, not in a bad way, per se, but I'm so out of the loop this month anyway. And when the new set came out, I'm like, I'm going to have 0 practice time. I cannot be fucked. Like I want to go to the event, obviously, still going to the event, but it was that kind of mode where I'm just like, there's no real way for me to actually say to myself, I have a chance of winning this. I can't even think what decks will do well at this kind of event. I know that there is a chance that there's a good few people coming up for it as well, which is going to be nice. I know, like, for instance, like Apple will probably be playing Mothra, for instance. So I think when I get to that game, for instance, against his Mothra deck, I'm probably just going to scoop. To be honest, I really can't be fucked playing that matchup. Mostly down to the fact that I'm about 99% sure whatever I end up playing is going to be not hot shit, but we're going to call it fun and friendly at an event that you probably don't want to take a fun and friendly deck to. I'm basically going to be playing for last place, like, is what my aim is, because I don't have any tech and stuff either. But then I started looking at decks last night, so what I'm going to start doing for the channel is make some deck profiles anyway, just to try and really get me winding back into it again. Like the deck I'd made previously was a Uabari deck, and I was like, I could see myself playing this. I might still end up be the deck I pick up. Like, I'll maybe try and build that at some point, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't need anything Tekken related in it. And I'm wondering if I could just play that and have a bit of fun, basically. I know Michael said, like, if I need to borrow cards, I've just to message him and stuff. But what I was saying to him was, like, it's hard to even know what you want to borrow when you don't really know what you want to play. It's like a proper weird mode. Like, this one's a weird one because I think it's just been a scenario where I've just been kind of like unlucky in getting any practice really in. Tekken's came out, and then obviously with the bathroom and stuff like that, I've just not had any time. Like, that's been like the major problematic scenario though, has just been that, like, this bathroom has like fucked everything, to be fair. It's made things like a lot more, it's made basically all the free time a bit more awkward, or having to like work around it. As I say, there's nothing I can do now with it as such until the dad gets home, because we've basically got the frame sort of done as such. But there's only so much I'll do when he's not there as well, just so that things don't fucking explode. So like things like ceiling and everything like that, I'm like, we're literally leaving that until we're both there, kind of thing. Just so there's no errors as well, as such. So like that's why, like, so I'll be streaming as long as possible. But I think, like, the dad came in last night and I think he was a bit tired, so I think he rested for a little bit and then got. So as we were finishing stream was basically when he was starting the bathroom. So it actually kind of oddly worked out for us yesterday, to be fair, because it meant that, like, once I finished with the stream, because I was getting a wee bit tired, I just kind of was like, right, fuck it, I'll just get up, walk about and help whatever we're doing, kind of thing. And then that kind of woke us up, to be fair, because I was walking about. But it was definitely noticeable as such, where I was like, right, okay, like, it's just one of those things. It's just it's taken so much longer because it went from like one small thing to then like a bunch of like everything getting fixed, mostly just so we don't ever have to do it for a long time. But yeah, well, sent a photo. Oh, right, okay. So like, so it's like stuff like that where I was like, okay, so that's been taking up time. Obviously, we still make time for the podcast and stuff like that because I don't want the guys not being able to get that done weekly. If I'm being honest, I'm trying my best to make sure we stay on top of that as best I can. As I say as well, it's also at the end of the day, it's content for the channel, you know. And the biggest thing I'm trying to push for this year into next year is essentially making this have a lot of content on the channel. That's the aim, you know. The aim is really to push out the content, which is why obviously I want to try and get some of these extra videos done. But I was kind of like, well, if we finish this game, I've got a couple that I can talk about as such and kind of like pseudo compare them a little bit. I don't think I can compare them all too heavily as such. Something I'm definitely noticing is I know a lot of people are like saying they're all just clones of each other, which they by default are. Like you can't really escape that notion per se, you know. At the end of the day, every one of them is just about categorizing stuff. So that's a kind of one where I'm like, yep, that's fair enough. It's kind of like you can't really escape this one. But at the same time as well, it's one of those ones where I'm like, which ones are doing it well? Because it's really easy to say. It's really easy to be like, oh, they're all carbon copies, but like so far, for instance, like I've actually been able to kinda tier list them out to what one's my favourite. As I say, like the Leave It Alone one, I think super escapes the net because at the end of the day, it is its own game style. Like it doesn't match the rest of them. You still are technically playing in the realms of like a cleaning up simulator, but obviously with the premise of what you're cleaning up and what you use, it's vastly different. So like it gets that like extra buy as such when it comes down to it. But then when I'm playing all of these ones with the shelves, like they all do feel pretty similar to some extent, but then there's ones that seem to just be doing other wee bits really well. Like as I say, I think the thing that lets this game down the most, and it's definitely something that on the video when I've started recording I've kind of highlighted it, is that the being able to place things on the shelves, it so far is by far the clunkiest out of them all. Not saying it's immediately bad, but I'm not saying I would defend it too highly, because at 100% there has been times where I feel like I'm hovering over it sufficiently enough and the game's just like, nah, you didn't get it, pal, sorry. Like, and you're sitting going like, but I'm literally hovering over it. Like, it's like stuff like that as such, which is what annoys me. Just the tiniest of bits. But at the same time as well, I also feel as if like the layout of this one's been quite good. The fact that there's 4,000 pieces is also nice because, in the best possible way, I think the more pieces the better. But as long as it doesn't bug out computers and stuff, I think this game's done a pretty decent job so far of like not breaking everything yet, which is nice. Because by God, you cannot say that all the time. Like, there is some legit times where you're like, oh, see, like stuff like that, like. It does just feel like you're hitting. Sometimes you hit a spot and it doesn't work. But yeah, so like, it has been fun though. Like I've definitely been enjoying these types of games. This is 100% the break that was needed though. I'll tell you that much at least. Like, very, very happy that I've been having this break. I was like, I know this one. There we go. Oh man, that's my way life for the day. It has been good. But aye, so as I say, lots of different things to work on, make improvements here and there. As I say, on the card game front, I am going to like start making the decks profiles again. I just need to like shake off the cobwebs and get it done, and just start to like really like lock in what I'm doing. As I said, the thing I've got with a lot of the videos I'll end up making typically ends up being how often can I test them, you know. I think ultimately for myself it's not going to be a super high number, to be honest, just because like I only get to like the only days I'll get to test some decks is a Wednesday or a Sunday, so that's problematic at the best of times, to be fair. Can't fully help that situation out, but hopefully, here's hoping, we'll be able to like make enough grounds. Oh, there, I've just pushed too many buttons. Okay. Alright, so I got a couple of videos in the pipelines. I know Marley was working on some. I know Reese has gave me one that I need to edit, for instance. And yeah, the idea is just to like get as many eyes on the channel as possible. It's going to be the purest definition of variety as well, though, because something I was thinking about as well was like you get variety chucked around a lot, and then people don't actually do the variety part kind of thing. Like in our case, we're currently in that boat of like playing through the games basically, and I think that's perfect. Personally, I think that's perfect because like we are changing it up. We're not just a DVD streamer, which I think was kinda on the cards to needing to happen. Oh well. Oh. But at the same time as well, it was also in the scenario basically of also being like, right, how do I fix this? Obviously, like just by like aggressively diving into a different game, easy fix, easy fix, obviously. But like, I don't want like any one game specifically holding too much of my. I'm gonna say like my audience, you know, like you guys as such. Like I never want it to go down like a kind of Sims route, where there's only people watching this because I'm playing a certain game basically. I never really want that. I want to try and avoid that as best I can. So far I think we have done a pretty decent job of like not really falling into that category. At worst maybe we're maybe like too much of a DVD streamer for a little bit. And I think when I go back to it as such, I'm still going to just play it as the friendly killer that we play, you know, and really just hope that we don't bump into. I think the idea is hoping we don't bump into too many negative experiences. It's going to be like the kind of aim, you know. And if it does happen, I think at least now we're just like, do you know what, like, fuck it, kind of thing. As I say, I thought at the time it was like such a. It just put me right out of the mood. Where is the? It's up there. I was like, there's a secondary duck. I just could not see it there. So yeah, eventually we will go back to DVD, you know, because I think as well, like DVD is one of those games that you just naturally get a lot of. You'll find a lot of people who will follow throughout the day. So obviously I don't want the viewer count to just go stagnant either. So I need to know what's best to increase that number when it's indeed increased. The main one obviously is you got to play games that have like a natural traction. This one's good. I think these games are the kind of games though that will do very well on YouTube as such, and maybe getting like a YouTube subscriber would be very nice, you know. I think either or would be really nice, or both. You know, if we could get both, that'd be even better. Oh man, gotta take another drink in a second once I put these ones down. At least we get rid of those hiccups. Oh. The first time. No, okay. Nope. Wait, that one, yeah. Can be lovely. what's this one? Blizzard. Have I not? I don't know. Maybe the worst is behind. Right, here we go. Last one for this pile. Yeah, you get a wee sip of water. Ooh, yeah. Oh. That's what I was. What am I poisoning this for? That's what I did. Turn a drink. Well, I try to like definitely finish this. I brought another bottle of juice in as well. Now I'm going to turn the heating on because it's starting to get a bit chilly again in this room. Last few days it's been like that. Like, what's the temp outside? 16 degrees, mostly cloudy, so it's probably going to feel a little bit colder. And because there's no sun hitting this side of the building, yeah, it probably is a wee bit on the chilly side. So that's not too bad. Just bring that in a wee bit and get back to it. So now, right, obviously, anything that goes in this pile, right? So basically, what I've been doing, right, I'll show you. This is pile for stuff that's in this category, but I can't reach it in the general consensus is I can't reach it, right? So, for instance, that one, then over here. So right now we're looking for mainly countries and at this point superheroes, just because I'm sorta able to get into the area. Whereas Iron Man we can get into, so that's the idea anyway, as such. And then we'll just see how the day goes specifically. So this is also why I started doing the whole like Rosa 2 scenario. I started doing that because I realised actually this will be easier to organise with this whole shambles. And just remember as well, when you think how many are in here, there's so many what's the word? There's so many individual things here that this is going to be horrendous. I don't know. Give it a go. She said maybe I can like you better. And we're just going to jam the fuck out today. It's the plan as well. That is the ultimate plan. Just want to be vibing all day. I can get him there, but this is the issue. Well, I think once though we get through so much of this, because so much of it's still going to be for all over there, and then this section here, I'm like that for instance was a pickup of 5 and not a single one ends up being for this shelf. You know, like that's what we've got to contend with, kind of thing. Maybe I'm like you. I know the Spider-Man's up there though, but I just don't think we're going to get to that section anytime soon. So again, like music, I could probably chuck him in there, but they won't have to start like automatically like chucking what you call it, ourselves basically into that area is the time we're what that's us for it. can feel my eyes fucking drooping a belter today. I don't know if I've got something in them. I did like pure like wash right down the day, so I might actually just, I might have got dust in them. It's definitely feels like there's something in them. Or I've got soap in my eye or something like that. Definitely something though, because I could feel it after getting my wash for the morning. Oh Jesus! I said as well. I remember I think the sister and that are all feeling better as well, so maybe be able to go up to theirs and get a shower at some point. Oh my God! Something is really in my eye. It's like soap suds or something. I can feel it. I can feel it in both eyes. Jesus. That's a brutal one. Oh, that's brutal. It's definitely, there was something there. There was something in my eye there. There was something in my eye in there, and it was not just a lot of ducks. Because, holy shit, it's the fact that this pile is going to look horrendous shortly. Time to kill. It's the point of the song guitar. It ain't got no strings. Hold your heart to the song, but you ain't gonna sing. It's a match made up in heaven. Good old boys indeed. And me, as long as you're right here. Right. Oh, nearly. The worst part is as well, right? It's this. I just wish we were able to update the. What do you call it? The inventory stack. That's the only thing I wish we were allowed to mess with. Sadly though, it is deemed cheating. It's the same as well. I've got to watch that I don't get too near that and I hit that by mistake as well, because that also if I hit that by mistake will give us a power. So I've got to watch I don't hit that. That one. How big is that pile getting? Oh, Jesus. I guess this has to be the bit that gets horrendous though, isn't it? Like, how bad does this have to get? Now this guy I don't think has his own shelf yet, so if we put him there, we'll just see what we keep picking up basically. Go from there. Cool. I was like, did we get basketball? We did get basketball. I had to remember this for a second. I'll check about windy's the weather. Jesus. Morning, summer. That one. Hope you're having a good morning. We are currently that one. Not bad. Rained yesterday, so everything's cooled down really nice, just in time for bed. Fair. That's not half bad. Not half bad at all. It definitely feels cold in my room today. I actually might just chuck a jacket on, guys. I even got one nearby. I do. Legit, I might just chuck one on there because I don't know what it is, but like I've got the heater right next to me, and I think because it's heating me up, it might be making the rest of me a wee bit cold because I'm like right next to it. We can put that there. Love song is just playing on and on and on and on. But yeah, we are organising this as best we can. I'm bloody freezing. Right, okay, at least it's not just me in Scotland that's feeling cold. Right, okay, so it might just, it's a collectively cold day then. That's fine. I do not feel as bad now. I live in a high altitude desert, so even when it's hot during the day, the temps drop a lot at night. The highs can be 90 Fahrenheit, but the lows are 55. I wish I could still remember. Somebody taught me the way to do the conversion of that, right? And it's one of the few things I rapidly forget. So 90 Fahrenheit is... Oh, I'm going to get this. I'm going to guess this, right? 90 Fahrenheit is 25 degrees. Oh man, let me see if I got that right. It's something like that anyway, isn't it? Let's see if I get this right. 55 is about 11. Aye, okay, but what's 90 then? Is that closer to 30 then? Oh man. Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion. What is it again? Cause 30 is 0. Aye. So you said so what's 90? 32. I was close. I think my math was a wee bit off. So 55 is like 12, Rebecca. It's not 11. Jesus. Aye. I still though. 32 degrees is still good though. 32 degrees is good. Aye. 32. It's minus 32 for what it is. I knew it was something. Yeah, Fahrenheit to Celsius is Fahrenheit minus 32. Got to remember that. 32, I think it's bang on 32 is what I've got to take away. But I've got to remember that. Because every time I go to America, it's like, yes, if 32 Fahrenheit is 0 degrees, because yous can... Because how is it... Because we've got it... I can't remember how this works again. Because you can't have a minus... So if you were to go to 0 Fahrenheit, it would be minus 17 degrees Celsius, and I don't know how, I want to say that might be a wee bit nippy, you know, because we've got it, because degrees Celsius has got it where zero's the freezing point, but you've got to go below it to actually freeze stuff, basically, something like that. Can't remember how it all works, but that one always makes me laugh a wee bit to figure it out. Aye. Oh man. Oh yeah, we have like negative temps, we just don't hit them very often. Yeah. Unless you go way up north. Aye, it's so mental, isn't it? Aye, it does make you think a wee bit. I always wonder though why they use different, why America does use different measurements. I wonder, do you know, that's one thing I've never actually looked up, to be fair though. I've never actually looked up why they use different measurements. Because I also will sort of defend the Fahrenheit one. If I remember rightfully, last time, a long time ago now to be fair, if I remember rightfully, I think Fahrenheit actually does make more sense. If it's what I'm thinking, if it's what I kind of sort of remember, Fahrenheit does actually make more sense, because like your you don't have like you don't have to go into the minus degrees basically as such, because when you get to like 0, it's just cold as balls basically. Apparently Fahrenheit was the standard during the colonial era. Ah, that'll be what's happened. That'll be what happened. He's abandoned us, and then we said, "Fuck it, we're making a different. We're making different things." How funny would that be? That yeah, definitely. I think because I think for the longest time it was the typical norm. I wonder if there was like maybe like a what do you call it? Like I wonder if there was like a scientific advancement where just people were like, nah, fuck it, we're doing this now. I wonder if that's what happened. Makes you wonder sometimes, for sure. For the record, I'm cutting my way through here so that I can start to go through Ninja shortly as well. Just in case you're wondering what direction I'm specifically taking, that is the idea. Because if I can clear this path enough, what I'll be able to do is then sort a couple more categories in the one go and not feel horrendous of it myself. Because I think this pile is going to eventually encroach into this area still. I never really accounted for how many. I never really accounted for how many more was still needing to get placed. So wait, what's on that one? Iron Man. Just back to your mouth right now. No rush. If he ever singles you up. The metric system was invented by the French as a way to standardise measurements between countries to make trade easier. Ooh. I guess that makes sense when you're like, once you start like messing about with like everywhere. Like, just how, I mean, that's very cool to know though. So like, it was just a matter of. Ironically, it's like it's basically so the UK adopted it, but the UK adopted it in the 60s or something. What the fuck? That's not even long ago. That stuff freaks me out all the time. See so. What the fuck? Because if you think about it, right, so if I'm born in the 90s, right, so that means, right, that there was only about a 30-year window where we were using that instead. Like we were on a different metric system basically. That's cool but mental. Right. Also, I don't like what's her name, Chappelle. What's that Chappelle Rowan person called? Is that her name? I think she's a bit of a fucking nut job, right? Can't really deny though that her song's quite good. I'm glad this wee guy from AGT sang a version of it, so I can now sing it, right? Because we should. I always. Oh, you're not that much older than me after all, then. Yeah, I'm 93. We don't need to, obviously, don't need to discuss ages if you don't want to. Never feel forced. I was born 93, so I'm like what 32 this year, 33. Something like that anyway. 95, fair. I need to figure out what year my brother was born. He's 97. Aaron's 97. So what, is he 30 this year? Fuck me. No, his birthday's been. He must be 30 then. Did I get him anything for his 30th? But no. I have to remember that one actually. Because his birthday was a while ago. I must have got him something. Probably just didn't batter him that day or something. Next year I think I turn. So next year I think I just turned 31 this year. What the fuck? Wait, Jimma. When you're 95. Yeah, so you turned. So you're 31 next year. So I'll be 34 next year, right? Oh my god, right, I'll tell you something, man. Math is no my pal today. Keep on dancing at the big bony come. I'ma keep on dancing. Aye, this is a fucking tune. I will say that I did actually find her performance, whatever that Oscar thing or whatever she did that performance, it was pretty good to be fair, right? But she did like push a kid or something like that, and we can't stand for that. I can't remember exactly what it was she did. Rebecca will know for definite what it was she did. I can't remember what it is. Once you hit 30, age stops mattering until you're like, old enough to retire to get the elderly benefits. Oh yeah, true. That's very true actually. Too true actually. I barely know Chappelle Roan's name, not gonna lie. I don't really know what song she, other than this song, right? I really don't know what song she's got. All I remember was she told like a kid to go get fucked or something like that. Aye, right, Rebecca, right, so Chappelle Roan, or whatever her name is, right, what was it she did to that kid that ended up being like some like celebrity's kid? What was it she did again? She got like the security to like rough them up or something like that, wasn't it? Is that what it was? I think that sounds worse than it actually was, to be fair, but I remember there being something where like everyone was everyone was meant to hate her because the way she treated a fan or something like that. Then it ended up being like Marky Mark's kid or something like that, something fucking mental. 2 minutes, okay, Rebecca's on the case. So on the case, so she's doing the booking, in which case we've been told to shut the fuck up as she does that, her actual job. You're the first thing. Google says she sent security guard to scold these 11. That's what it was. Yeah, that is literally what it was. Aye, that's what it was. Holy, holy, I'm high on loving you. High on loving you. Holy, 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 I'm high on loving you. High on loving you. The wee kid walked up to her at the hotel restaurant and then the security guard came up and basically threatened to kick her out. There we go. Aye, how the fuck does that? And then like I think everyone was like, yeah, like get her to fuck. But then I want to say that the kid in question, I'm pretty sure was like a celebrity kid as well, which I think was why it also got like a bit of extra like heightened aggression, we'll call it as such, if I remember rightfully. Something like that anyway, for instance. Apparently she was also being really cold to real fans when she's not working. Yeah, I think it's just that seems to be the general impression that I think she gets, is that like she's just not I want to say not a nice person. That sounds, do you know that way where it sounds always Jude Law's kid? There we go. I knew it was a fucking, see, I know my shit, right? I would be amazing in Hollywood, right, at just like spreading gossip, right? But I would have absolute zero. The gossip would be spread via Chinese whispers if it was me, right? That's all I'm saying. Aye, Jude Law's kid, and she like scolds him. How? I'll tell you something though, right? What level of not famous to being famous do you have to be where you're actually going to send your security guards to Jude Law's fucking kids and be like, get them under fucking control, Jude Law? Like, what the fuck are we doing? It was because I told you about it when it all happened. Oh, I know that. I knew that. I remember some level. Honestly, she sounds like such a pick-me. Well, do you know the thing, right? Do you know the biggest thing, though, right, that I found out, right? She didn't even just start from nothing either. Like, she was basically already fucking rich. Like, that was the thing that kind of, like, threw me off a little bit. I thought she was, like, one of those kind of, like, rags to riches, right? And she was actually just rich and got richer, basically. Like, her mom and dad are like, I can't remember what they specifically do, right? But they're well off and well connected, basically, sort of thing. And I'm just like, I don't know what it is, right? But I fucking can't stand people who try to do the fucking like, oh, I started with nothing. I was about to do a Donald Trump impression there because he's also like that. Like, most American famous people are kids of famous people or rich people. Yeah, 100%. Like, it definitely, like, I nearly, it's a granddad who was minted. Aye, the mom and dad worked in like law or something like that, or finance or something like that. I want to say, I know it's something like that anyway, but like, I just does my fucking tits in, man. See anyone that tries this whole rag to riches story, right? Like, see, unless you were getting your lunch money nicked every day, right? I don't want to hear it. Like, like it does my fucking tits in when you get these people trying to be like, oh, I like Chael Sonnen actually does a really funny bit, right? Chael Sonnen does a really funny bit because I think he came from like a place of fair wealth, right? And he does this bit when he was promoting one of the fights, and he was just like, and I started with nothing. Like we only had a maid come out once every week when my dad was only making maybe about 100,000. And shit like that. Like, it's fine if you can detach enough to like make fun of it. Fair fucking play. Like I'll try and find that clip of Chael Sonnen talking about it, kind of thing. But he is just making a pure farce of it all. Like, he's just literally, listen, I'm here because I was rich. And it's like, fucking fair play, you know. Yeah, but I agree, it's so out of touch to pretend that you came from a low income situation when your parents are loaded. Yeah, and I think that's kind of what she did, as such. And as you say, it just creates such a random disconnect with a fan base, like, because personally, right, at least I think this, I don't think it really matters where you, as long as your intentions are genuine, it doesn't really matter where you actually come from, you know what I mean? Like, there is plenty of rich people out there who are actually decent people. There's a lot of them are arseholes, right, and definitely don't help the situation, but the general, like, thing is, it's like, if you're brought up well, you're probably going to be an alright person, you know, like, that kind of scenario. Oh, that one's here. But like, you definitely see it a lot with people who, like, it's almost as if it's like a pure, like, oh, let me do some commoner things, and you're like, what the fuck you doing? Like, it's always such a fucking, it's just a weird thing to try and like be the thing that you try to make your connection with people. Fuck off, Jupiter. I got all my things, but it's alright about me. See, the fact I can walk through this already actually doesn't feel too bad. Like, I think I'll start organising the thingamabobbers, the ninjas, shortly. I think once I can make sure, see, once I clear that little tiny bit there, I'll start like organising the ninjas next as well. Yeah, if not, we can, because I can kind of, nah, I need this bit clear as well. Oh man, that one. No, not you. You get over there. Bow, bow. I'll tell you what, I did start watching a little bit last night though. So I was watching that Andrew guy did that interview with that Candace Owens person. That's a whole fucking kettle. Had a good laugh at that one, but that guy's fucking mental rich. It's because she came from a super conservative religious household. That's probably where she got it from. Yeah, that checks. That checks. That 100% checks. I feel bad when that happens to be the case as well. I always hate like being like, oh, that's like it, you know. But yeah, that does sound it, doesn't it? It's one of those ones where it's like you don't want it to be the reason, but it ends up being the reason, isn't it? I'm gonna talk about the house where it's flow. Can't play without flow. Don't stop. So I was watching this sort of debate. I actually ended up not finishing it, to be honest, because like I get to this point of watching it where I was like, this is just fucking pish. because they were talking about a lot of the Charlie Kirk stuff and then other stuff, because like obviously there's like that trial coming up with the guy that shot him and shit like that, and I was like, what? Like, obviously I've kind of like not really paid attention fully to it, to be honest. That was like the one thing where I was like, I'm going to detach from this a wee bit, as a thing. Oh, going down the mega rabbit hole. Did you watch it? Wait, what rabbit hole are you going down before I go down it? Or the bus? Well, I make sure, like, before we all go fucking off the deep end. France, what am I fucking doing? You get that. Where's Italy? Right, we'll find out. I ain't watching. What did I fuck? I ain't watching that shit. Wait, what shit are you talking about? You talking about the Candace Owen thing? With the, what's his name? With the Andrew. What's his fucking second name? I know he's Andrew something. I'm going to call him Andrew McNebb. That's what I'm going to call him. Tate. No, not that one, you fucking idiot. No, the podcaster guy, you fuck. I don't know if that actually came up in the well, I don't know. Fuck's sake, I'm going to Google it now. Candace Owens versus Andrew Wilson, that's his name. He's an absolute lunatic in the sense of like, he knows how to make money. I think that's the kind of person I hate the most. The people who just know how to make money fucking suck. So like, he paid her. So she is somebody who does actually do debates, right? Disagree or agree with her, right? That is something she does, right? And basically, like, so he pays her like $300,000. I don't know how the fuck he gets $300,000 for a start, right? That first of all, mind-boggling shit, right? See, anytime somebody like tells me like the level of money people get paid, so she got paid to do this interview. Just be careful about the Kirk stuff. A lot of the unfiltered videos about him being shot were circling on social media for a week or two after, and they might show up again. Oh yeah, I never even thought of that actually. It's mental what happened to him though as well. Like in general, shit. I fucking just maybe let's get rid of the death duck. Let's maybe get rid of the death duck. Oh Jesus, let's just chuck him out the road for 2 seconds. Oh Jesus, fucking hell! What a fucking duck to land on. As we started that conversation, Jesus. Fuck me. There's a fucking shit ton of that one. I remember seeing the video and it was brutal. To be honest though, right, this was like one of the biggest things I'll take away from it. Like, I don't really care what side the political coin people are. Like the assassination side of stuff is just that's not how you answer things. Like, you know what I mean? The moment somebody goes down that route, for instance, they lose me completely. You know, like there's always, especially in this day and age, right? We're not in a day and age where like full on dictatorships are as big a deal as much as we try to. But I also thought the same at this time. Like, what a shot! The thing is though, right? The thing is, when I remember watching a part of it, right, and like I think it's technically a bad shot, Rebecca. Not even joking when I say this. Like, I think it's actually deemed a bad shot because I don't think they were aiming for the neck. Like, how desperate someone must be to be willing to go that far. And that's just it. Like, yeah, because like in the grand scheme of things, like I would also say, right, for the most part, he definitely put me in mind. At least the way I've seen a lot of his stuff online, a lot of the stuff I would say with him was more conversational, you know. And he did seem quite alright at like talking to people. Like, I wouldn't have said he gave me the impressions of somebody that was very much like inciting violence. Whereas, see, when you see that other one, what's his name? Was it thingy Steven Chowder or whatever? Like, he always gave me like he always gave me a weirder vibe with the way he would conduct a lot of the stuff. I don't condone the actions no matter what your political beliefs are though. Yeah, that's just it. But like, yeah, I mean, if you're aiming for the head, then it's a bad shot. But considering the person got a hit, still a good shot. I mean, the thing is, it's like they were saying like he had some level of training in the rifle. Like, it wasn't like it was his first time picking it up kind of thing. But it was more like, it's the same with, for instance, why when Trump got shot, people don't believe it to be a fully. Some people believe it was set up basically because it's one of those like if you're aiming for the head, how the fuck do you miss? Like if that's what your shot is, basically, it's like how do you miss? That's because it obviously only clipped his ear, and he had no distractions. So you know, that one gets into like the murky waters of it all, where people are like there is some level of conspiracies out there where it's like did he actually like set it up to be shot in the ear for political gain, basically. That one kind of hard to prove, kind of like a tough one to prove that one, or disprove it, I guess, depending on which side of the coin you're at. I don't really know. The Marxist bubble collectively cheering after his murder, and then even social media in my country shitting on his grave as a big black pill. Yeah, Kirk was more charismatic, but that only made him more dangerous, which is fair. Yep. There's some people who say the ear wasn't even shot, that they cut his ear. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Yeah, like he goes down and like fucking wrestling slices himself. That could actually be the case. Never actually. Do you know what? Never actually thought of that. Yeah. That's even more fucked as well, isn't it? Especially because, like, I'm pretty sure that guy's getting like fucking executed for it. Or did they shoot him on site? Was he the one that got shot on site? Or can't remember how that one worked. I know the Dingy-Mabobble one. I know the Charlie Kirk one got. Did he got arrested? Because that's the whole thing, isn't it, for them? Aye, some of it's mental though. Aye, but like anyone that like goes down the route of like cheering for somebody's death, that would be where I would be like, no, that was a different guy who actually did approach multiple firearms. Ah, see, this is sometimes also the flaw as well. Like, so much information comes out, like. I think as well it's one of those scenarios where I obviously don't pay the greatest of attentions as well. Like, I'm definitely not a political YouTuber anyway. Oh no, you get back here, you wee bastard. So, say, to be fair, we haven't had a president with multiple assassination attempts probably in my lifetime. I mean, when was the last one? What was it, fucking JFK maybe? Or something. Other than that, I can't honestly think. I can't actually think of like one that was like constantly getting shot at. I don't even know what he necessarily did either to get shot. That would actually be a cool thing to read up on, actually. Like what the reasoning was for him getting shot, because I don't actually know. Reagan got shot, didn't he? Oh fuck, did he? JFK was the last one to be successfully assassinated. Trying to think. Reagan. I don't know if Reagan got shot. I can't say I know my history too well, but that's fucked, isn't it? Probably the only one that was trying to get assassinated like the most would probably have been Abe Lincoln. But he was like a fucking psycho and like fucking charging to the British. Like, but I don't know. I don't think he counts necessarily. I don't know if we can count that one because that was like an act of war. Don't know if he counts necessarily, but Ford. What? Fuck it. I'm gonna. No, it's not Harrison Ford. Was it No, what's? What one was Ford again? Fucking let me Google that one. Gerald Ford. Reagan was the last one to actually be wounded though. Oh, see, there we go. See, more we learn. I kind of want to just like fix this a little bit. Gerald. I had Harrison Ford in my head and I was like, I know that's wrong. I was like, I know that's 100% wrong. That's what happens though, isn't it? That's crazy though. Like, it's mental though when you think how often though, like that seems to happen though, innit? Like at a legit level, mental. 42 attempts by women shooters as well. Jesus. That's also mental as well. So like, wait, when was Ford though? You said during the 70s. 1981 was a long time ago. See, that's what scares me, right? Because like 1981 isn't long after. It's just like I think my sister was like 83 or 80. No, she was 87. Fuck. So that's like 6 years after that. Jesus. Ford was 75. 1975. Reagan was 81. Jesus. It's actually kind of scary to think how often they seem to get shot at, actually. You see, when you think about it, right, was Obama shot at at all? I don't ever remember hearing Obama taking some fucking ricochet shots. And like, I don't know why he gives me the impression of being one that would have, like, as an opposition kind of person, would have maybe like had the psycho be that scenario. What a fucking song to be in the background when we're talking about assassinating presidents and shit like that, innit? Be with you night and day. Night and day. Baby, I love the way. Oh, oh, baby, I love your way. It's crazy. It's crazy. This pile's starting to get a wee bit excessive, but at the same time as well, it is getting a little bit easier to start seeing stuff. That's an Italian. Okay, Biden had a guy crash a U-Haul and threaten him, but no shots were actually fired, so it didn't make the news. That one feels a bit mental though, doesn't it? Like, because that's one of those ones. Does that just get wrapped up into accidental kind of thing? Like, because I'd imagine it would have made the news if it went to a jail scenario. Kill you with an aim. My bad, he fired at someone he thought was Clinton, but wasn't actually. Fuck hell. Wait, and apparently someone fired at Clinton in '84, but he fired at someone he thought was Clinton. Jesus, that's also the thing, right? If you really think about it, that's also like a crazy scenario where like they think it's somebody and it's like shoot first, ask questions later, kind of level, innit? That's like actually fucked up. Oh, there's Mr. Duck. Right, put him. No, come here, you wee bastard. You get in there. I need him there because he goes in that big room over there. I don't want to lose him in this pile of stuff. Sing Street. Should have seen a man at a rodeo. Doing those things. And I round up a couple heroes. I'm here with the clear. All the time boys do. Wish I was an outlaw. All I can think about is you. I got my new shoes covered in red dirt. I don't mess with Texas t-shirt. I'm down, post smile for missing you. This is getting messy. This is getting messy. The worst part is, right, I have not hit enough of anything in this back row for it to really move the needle, is the problem, and there's so much. Oh, that's brutal. That's actually, I think what I'm going to do is this now, and just hope for the best, because... No, wait, what China's doing there? It doesn't even look that. I mean, we don't look at that pile anymore. So I was doing a booking. What have I missed? Not too much. We're literally just talking like history at this point, to be honest. Presidential candidates and shit. People getting blasted to fuck. Because it is a very interesting topic, though. Like, because it's history. History is always interesting. I'll tell you what, in my history, for instance, right now, I'll tell you what I regret. Fucking getting soap in my eyes when I had that wash, because it's really like fucking dried them out or some shit. I don't know what I've done. I thought I like scratched it or something like that, but I definitely haven't. Oh, I guess we couldn't escape T-Swizzle for too long today on this podcast. Oh man. Had to happen, didn't it? Had to happen. I actually had to fucking check as well, right, how much Taylor Swift is on this playlist, and it is not a lot. Like, I had to check. Oh, I realised as well, to be fair, right, I've just realised this is a wee guy from the Philippines that sings this version, and this is the one from the Hannah Montana movie. I already know that much. I just think he does a better version of it, right? Shut up. Oh, fucking hell. I'll tell you something, if there was ever a fucking need to, like, fucking start questioning myself, it's about now. Oh, Shampoo in the Eyes is the worst. It really is. It's like, it's actually fucking done me in a billion. Can't remember what this wee lad's name is again. Sorry, what? Oh, she's Shampoo. In your eyes. I have a beard, you arsehole. I know what you're about to say. I've not got any hair. I know what you're about to say, Rebecca. Fucking know what you're going to say. I like to wash my fucking beard. Right? And actually, you have to use shampoo on longer hair. So, like, the beard actually gets shampooed to fuck. Right? Because if I don't, like, it gets all fucking... It gets all frizzy and shit and it dries out. It's fucking horrendous. Like, it's the worst. It's the actual worst. So you shut your face. But how did it end up in your eyes? Ah, because you're like, see, you're washing your beard, right, Rebecca, right? This is how it goes, right? You go like this, oh, let me wash. Oh, fuck. Then you're like, I have fallen for such an absolute avoidable trap. Why me? Oh. How did you not assume that's how that was going to go? Ah, shit. I put a duck there. That one. That's what I actually wanted to do. I do that, yeah. Oh my god, is this Taylor Swift? This is so that fuck me. I can get the shampoo out your ears and listen. This is not Taylor Swift. This is a wee guy who's singing Taylor Swift, but it's from the Hannah Montana movie. It was back when she was singing proper country shit, and it's a proper tune. But the wee guy does personally a way better. It does sound better in a guy's voice. Just saying, you know, you lost that fight, right? It does sound better as it in a guy's voice. Is what it is, you know. Where the? Oh, it's this one. But I can't remember what he's called. I'm gonna look it up quickly. Arthur Miguel. I don't actually know where he's from, Hot the Bus. Where actually is he from? Christ, alright, Sabrina Carpenter. Why did you come in? I can't even find. I would have to scroll and find his name. That's never going to happen. Fuck it. Well, we're on fucking Sabrina Carpenter now. This playlist is so fucking cursed. Oh man, fucking. It's just everything in it. Everything. To be fair though, she's got alright tunes. What's the super sold when she did the bit with Madonna? That was a bit of a weird scenario. Now I've got to ask the question of what is everyone's vibes and thoughts on Sabrina Carpenter. I think we'll just start gauging where we're all at within the musical terms of the shit I put on. Love her, fair enough. I think she does have some pretty good songs. I don't like all of her stuff in the grand scheme of things. I know she exists. Fair, valid. I think that's kind of the road I'm down as well. I think I know, like, Christ, I don't even know other songs she does. I was about to say I know more of her songs. I might not know more of her songs. I can't actually think of any of her songs. There is probably one zone about, oh shit, I actually do know that one. This is the only one that I think I've got on the playlist. Like, this is the only one on the playlist. Right, hold on, I have one. What they call it? The Violet Ninja. Did I not put one of them down? Apparently not. I must have kept chuck. Oh, I bet you know what it is. I've picked them up a bunch, but I've chucked them there before we fixed this area. That's where it'll be. Where? Excuse me. Wonder Duck. This is fuck. What's her name again? Christina. No, it's not Christina. Something I can't remember what she's called now. With Alex Gut from the YouTube days. This was some of the best times for covers though. Was when all your YouTubers got together and were doing covers. Like every song had a cover. One of the best ones that you should look up is Victoria. Fuck, what's her name again? Not Secret. What was the lassie from? I'm going to butcher this if I try to think what it is. I used to watch his wife all the time. She was a beauty influencer, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe. I can't say I know his wife. What was the name of that lassie that was from Victorious, the mad Disney show or whatever it was? What was that? What was she called again? I've totally forgot her name. It's Victoria something anyway, right? She did a lot of YouTube, I think, when she was like breaking away from. Was it Nickelodeon she was on? I think. Victoria Justice. I think that's it. I know she was the one that was. She had her own like wee show and shit. She does a fucking really good. No, I don't think that's right either. It's. Oh fuck! This is. Right, everyone, we're deep diving into the world of who is this person. I think we know who I mean though, at least, which is like half the battle. Half the battle is we know who I mean, we just don't know the name. I'm pretty sure it was like Victorious or something like that was the name of the show. Something like that anyway. It was some mad fucking Nickelodeon garbage that like was great at the time, but nowadays probably doesn't hold up. But she did this one of these trying to think how they call it. It was like they did like a song montage, right? But they did it all in a one take. So it was like there was this big phase at one point where YouTubers, the singy ones, would do all of these like one take things. Actually, that is right. Victoria Justice did the Victoria show. It's right. Okay, so she does this one, right? Everyone should look it up. It was a fucking brilliant thing. The guy that it was, Kurt Hugo Schneider, was like he was like a kind of like weird YouTubey producer, right? He's probably, I hope he didn't turn out to be a beast or anything like that, right? But because he was young when this sort of thing, so I'm hoping he didn't turn out to be a wrong'un, right? But I know he did loads of these like producing full videos and stuff for them. He was like that person that you would go, this is Taylor Swift though. What the actual fuck is going on with this playlist? I think this is actually because I don't skip it enough anymore. That's legit what's happened. Notorious feels a lot like an 80s, 90s sitcom or something, but the kids version from the 2000s. Oh my god, was it like the 2000s? That's terrifying. That's crazy. Oh no, fuck right off. That's gonna ruin my fucking life. I think I can see another one in there. Oh, the boss. Bastard. Do you know the worst part is as well? I got comfortable and I forgot about the fucking bastard. That's so annoying. Do you know what? See, for what it's worth, we're just going to assume it to be fine, right? Annoyingly, I'm going to just assume it's as close to being alright as possible. It was 2010. Fucking hell. But so she does. So she kind of like, along with like a handful. See, like anytime like the Disney stars and the Nickelodeon stars were out their contract, right, and they got to like be free basically, a lot of them ended up doing like a lot of YouTube collaborations and stuff. She did one, the lassie from Camp Rock, not Demi Lovato, the one that did the fucking pop and lock shit, right? She she also did a lot of songs with them as well, and it was a guy, I'm pretty sure he was called Kurt Hugo Schneider. I'm sure that was his name. I'm about 99% sure. I might be wrong, but I'm sure that's what it was. He did like a lot of production work early on in YouTube days as such, and as I say, I don't know if he was made of money and it was just working for him, but he did this one concept where they did a lot of videos like this, where there was basically they would have one camera follow you around like a house, and it would have all different stages of this music video to get produced, and you would have to do all these different bits, and then they would pan the camera certain directions so people could see, kind of like, I'll tell you, in fact, I'll keep going, kind of basically they would have it where like they would pan the camera in certain angles so people can get out of frame, come back in frame, and they did this one with Victoria Justice, right? And I can't remember, I think it was like a Maroon 5 or something like that is a lot what they were singing. And basically they did this thing in this house, and they went the whole way around the house, up and down stairs and shit like that, and all the different like people came in and stuff like that. It was really fucking like well done. And then they all celebrate at the end when he goes like cut, basically, because they've got it done, because it has to be a one and done in like one take kind of thing. I need to find that. It was fucking amazing when you see people have like that crazy level of talent to figure that out. What I was about to cut myself off and say is it was kind of like in the UK there was a TV show that came out, and it was like to do with like a wee boy who murdered somebody or something like that, but they did it all in one take. I can't remember what it was called though at all, but I nearly tripped myself up and like stopped myself talking for a second because I remembered that. Aye, there was like this kind of like adolescent, yeah. It was that the one that was like it was all done in like one take basically, which is and they had like it's crazy to think that show was done in one take, right? Because see when you think of how much traveling happened in that, like they drive to like a police station and shit like that and stuff, and the camera's constantly rolling, like the camera's just done in all one take. It was fucking. I never actually fully watched it, to be fair. Never actually fully watched it, but it was good though. Like the bit when I started watching it did look good, and knowing it was done in one take, I was like, yeah, that's actually a fucking banger of a show, you know. I'm starting to think I might have to sort this. Yeah, each episode was one take. That's what it was. I knew it was something though. Like I knew it was something. But it definitely makes you think, doesn't it? Do you know, I'm better off just organising this, isn't I? Yeah, I love when shows do that. But you should look up the one that they did with that Victoria Justice lassie. It's only a song, obviously, but it's like a mashup of songs basically, and it just is very well produced. As I say, hopefully he's not turned out to be like a pure wronging or something like that. I hate when this happens now because like you kind of like if anyone in that YouTube space, for instance, had like a chance of being a badging, do you know what I mean? It always seemed to happen. It ruins it. It's so bad when you remember something fondly, and then you go, oh wait, actually, he's a badging. Like you're like, you fucker. It seems so alive. Wait, what? Okay, it did work. Right, I got an idea. I've got an idea. I'm going to like make a pseudo pile. Etna has to leave this area. I'm just going to dump the now. And just organise as much as possible here, so that I'm not actually having to go out of this area, because this might take a minute. You remember something, then you go and Google it, and it turns out they're like a nonce and stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's like the actual worst feeling ever. Like yeah, literally you get that point where you're like, oh, do you remember this? Like. And then all of a sudden you like look it back, and all of a sudden you're like, I don't want to remember this anymore. It's like anytime somebody goes like, oh, do you remember Achievement Hunter? Oh, do you remember that Ryan guy? Like, and then all of a sudden you're like, for fuck's sake. Fucking immediately ruined. Kills everything. Kills the memory. You know, fucking it does you in, man. That's the worst feeling ever. When you have like a fond memory and then you find out something dodgy as such, it feels like fucking I had to go mention it. I know. I had to listen. If I'm going to ruin the scenario for me, right, we're all getting it ruined, right? It can't have me be the sole person to ruin my day. You know, that would be selfish of me to contain such a sad moment, you know, to oneself. It's fucking shame as well, because it's fucking Bare Naked Ladies. Because this is the thing as well, right? For the longest time, it like fucking like almost scrubbed out Bare Naked Ladies as well, because they got all their music videos produced by them. Remember? As well. Not this one specifically. I don't. Not this one. This was before the Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth days, but just in general. Well, saying that actually, I actually think this came out in the same album, but it didn't get its own release, if I remember rightfully. I think that's what happened. Oh shit. Reattached me, I'm coming in hot, hope you'll catch me. Come on back, cause I know you're meant to let me go. I could always be your boomerang. Oh, come on back, you will see how you said got through to me, and I to be your away. Cause I know. Yeah, I need to like organise this quite a bit now. Especially in the off chance I pick up another day bombs. I can't remember how they. I don't know how they spawn in's the problem. I think they just spawn in at random. Like, see, after like a certain amount of pickups, one of them might be a bomb. Basically, I think it's something on those lines. Maybe it's to keep you on your toes, or just to fucking ruin your day. I'm not entirely sure why they put it in, but it annoys the fuck out of me that it's in the game. Because I constantly forget it happens until I pick it up and I go, ah, well, that's me fucked. Like every time I've done it now. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, no, not yet. Well, turn in, let's keeping the lights on. Right, here we go. I tell you something, man. This achievement, awkwardly not feeling worth it. Like, gonna be honest, it's not feeling. I'm not getting the satisfaction of knowing this achievement's nearly done. Because considering we're just over halfway now, it feels like it actually does feel as if like I've been at this for a while now. Oh, that's a red ninja. What are you doing here, pal? Half you pop. Yeah, it definitely feels like we've been here for a fair few country moons now. Which is kinda like, fuck it, oh no, wrong one. Where are you at? Oh, Jesus whipped. I'm just kinda laughing at how much some of these shelves are so empty. Oh my god, some of these shelves are legit missing stuff. That's I never even looked at some of these shelves. I want to be like, oh, it's because I know we've not organised that much of this section, but it's no helping the sanity meter. Your body's moving to do what you do will turn you on and long. Round real song. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, fucked it. Fucked it. Where's that one? Right, well, take that wee drink. I wonder, right, what that would be definitely one to like deep dive into, right? Like, what was the childhood memory like in the form of like a TV show or something like that, right? That just gets like ruined because once you find out something that happened. For instance, because I'll tell you the one that got me a belter, right? The one that got me a belter, right, was the wee girl who played Duck in The Land Before Time. Fucking gonna set people off now with this one. That background story is fucked, like absolutely fucked. I'm pretty sure it was like The Land Before Time, and I'm pretty sure the wee girl plays Duck. I'm sure that's who it was. But when you hear like the story behind that wee girl, it's fucking mental. Like, I want to double check I'm getting that right. It was definitely Duck. It's the one I'm thinking, isn't it? Judith Barrassy, I'm sure is the name of the wee lassie. Is that what she's called? She was like fucking. She was like 10 years old. Like, she was born in '78, and she died in 88. She was 10 years old. And if I remember rightfully, like, was it not her dad kills her or something? What was it? I want to look this up 1 minute. I want to look this up. The cause of death was homicide by gunshot. That's what it was. Abuse and death. So the father, alcoholic, became increasingly angry and threatened to kill himself and his wife and daughter. Jesus. Was arrested 3 times for drunk driving before she left to film Jaws: The Revenge. Fuck, I didn't know she was in that. I thought she was just a voice actress, like for like kidsy stuff. Reported violence against her. Saw no signs of abuse, no physical signs of abuse, so they did not press charges against them. Jesus. And then after the incident, they reportedly stopped drinking, continued to threatens. What the fuck? He also reportedly had a telegram informing Maria that a relative in Hungary had died, hoping to prevent her from leaving the United States. But you did what the actual fuck? Oh my god! I shouldn't have deep dived into this. Her dad kills her. I know. I knew it was like something to do with like the bad shit, but like Jesus, holy shit! Oh my god! So like, we're telling the friends that they would throw pots and pans at her, resulting in nosebleeds after abuse she gained. Judith began gaining weight. She was fucking 10. What the fuck? Like, developed compulsive behaviours such as plucking out her eyelashes at 10. Jesus, what the fuck I've jumped in too deep. Somebody fucking get me a life raft. I've jumped in way too deep into this. What the actual fuck? Oh my god, why did I do this to myself? And then, reportedly 3 people have been found dead in an apparent murder-suicide, and the bodies believed to be the bastard mother. So, Joseph shot Maria in the hallway of the home, then Judith in her bed. Jesus fuck, I jumped in too deep. It's way too early in the day to be looking this shit up. Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't The Land Before Time though, was the bit I was trying to remember. It was she plays the kid in All Dogs Go to Heaven. That's what it was. That was the bit that fucked me up. So the bit was Burt Reynolds had a bit of had the ending filming bit to do, but she had already recorded all of her lines, right? So he just needed to record his lines to connect to hers basically. And because she'd been at this point already been murdered, that's how mental is that? She'd already been murdered at this point. Jesus. So he was reading lines, hearing her voice, knowing she was already dead. Like they'd already had like the funeral and everything like that before he had to record his lines, and that's why apparently they said that's why you can. Oh no, you please come back. That's why apparently when they did the recording, you can hear him like ad lib or something like that. There was something to it where like he ad libs a wee bit or something because like I it was like I emotionally fucked him up basically as well, which I think it would, to be fair. Like I fucking nearly set me off, to be fair. That's fucked up. I shouldn't have dove into that. See, next time I'm going to deep dive into the fucking, like when we know there's a murder in the level, let's just say to Con, let's just everyone say, do you know what, Con, I think you need to settle down a minute before you fucking jump into reading all that. Jesus, that was something else. Fucking hell. I will say though, like I don't get how a 10-year-old is considered gaining weight. Like that one makes no sense, but I never really read it properly, so. That's fucked up though. That's actually fucked up. No. That stuff makes you proper sad though, to be honest. Shouldn't have read that. Fucking God almighty. Fucking like single-handedly depressed myself for the day. But that one to be fair, right, to prove my point though, was something that like I didn't know about and then I found out years and years later. Like, it was proper years later when I found that one out, and it just totally changed the whole complexion of that movie. That was really what I wanted to say. Like, that was the point of it. That was the point. That was my point I was making before depressing the shit out of myself. Can I just say, at some point, right, I am destined to find shit in this. I know there's a wee pile there, right, but I feel as if, right, in this pile here, I'm hitting absolute fucking nothing, which is starting to get me worried now. Kiss me out. Jeez Louise, man, this is all about to get chucked into this pile. I feel like I honestly want to actually like force my way into this pile and dish it out a wee bit. Well, just double check what this message is. Okay. Cool. Like, I know all of these are mostly for this section. That's the worst part. But it's just the fact that I feel like I'm getting nowhere fast. I think I've got to commit to just doing it like this now. I think I've jumped in too deep to have to like fix it now. I just can't have these piles getting mixed up now. Oh, one of them was a ninja as well. Fuck it. I'm going to just aggressively deal with it. Because this is a shambles. Yeah, this is brutal. Because like I think most of it must be that pile at the other end. I think it's what's about to happen. Like I honestly, I'm starting to think, because like look at this. This is an hour row of 5 where I'm like literally every item's a get it chucked. So I think that's maybe what I've done. Most of that back end pile is going to essentially be it. So I think the best case scenario here is just to try and rattle through them into multiple piles. Okay. Be yourself. Oh no, 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 come here, you wee bastard. The other night. You never had someone like you. This is brutal. It's like the fact that I've picked up all of them, and literally I'm like, everything in this pile is not for this section at all. Oh my god. Literally. Have you seen the documentary on Amazon about the amputee surgeon? Right, I'm going to say no, I have not. I don't even think I've ever heard of that. Wait, the amputee surgeon. As in like, as in like they're a surgeon who like fuck people up and leave them as amputees, or they like do the surgery with like their foot because they have no arms. What level are we talking? What level are we talking? Because you've also just said it's fucked up, and now you've kind of got me like wondering to a really morbid level. So the surgeon who amputates people, but he is also an amputee. Wait, so the surgeon who amputees people, right? So as in, so he's the guy who's cutting up the arms and shit, right? Is also an amputee, right? Is he doing this because they have to be amputated though, or is this some level of like fucking saw shit? Are we talking? What are we talking? Like, is it above board? Is what I'm saying. Or is it going to end up being one of these ones where you go to some creepy fucking hidden country or something like that and you do all your depravity shit? What we're talking? I'm trying to remember what that movie was because it popped up on my fucking. Oh, what was it called? It popped up on. Was it Hostel? I think it was called. It was that fucking like gore shit fest thing. Yeah, two above the knee amputations. But he also works for the NHS, cutting people's arms off. Also, I've got you mute on right now, on the phone to my dad. Hopefully not talking about the amputee man. Jesus. Fuck's sake. Aggressively, like, here's the information you're after. No, I don't want to hear any of your fucking shit for the next 3 minutes. That's just what's happened there. That's what I've literally just been told. Here's the information, you dick. Fucking shut it. Oh man. That's funny. Turn out the lights of prayer. The devil will play. Start your bed. I think I might want to start sorting this pile out shortly, that I can sort of see everything again. At the door, monster, jumping. There is no Right, let's try and organise this a wee bit now. The beast with you is alive. She's such a wild child. The moonlight. Because if I organise a wee bit of this, I can feel the game every so often it slows down just a tiny bit. I've noticed a couple of times where it does it, but I think it's because like the game's trying to like It's trying its best, is what we'll say. And I think sometimes it's like like what you can clearly tell it's trying to do better, we'll say. Out of time, the beast within it going out. Alright. Ah, accordion's up there. Bastard. I've been stupid. Oh, giraffe at the very bottom. Bow, 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 ba, ba, da, bow. Right, this is all animals at least. No, wolf. I don't think. Have I put a wolf down yet? No, I've not. Okay, good enough. It's like, it's good enough. Oh, yeah, it's the one above. I was like, how's that right? No, I did get it right. A monkey. Nice. She won't live, my little sandy time. That those summer there, a couple houses down, the magic in the air. Right. At some point, this pile is going to start making sense. It's not feeling like it right now, but at some point it's going to start making sense. Because I also got to remember there's a massive stack behind that wall as well, which is maybe why I'm not finding as much as I thought I should. But I just want it to be walkable. I kind of do what I did with the other way. As long as it's walkable, then we're all good. Ba, 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 ba. The ocean dry, the world on fire, on the 4th of July, with the name in the sand. I don't know. Panda. On the rising tide. She was the one that got away. Who sings this again? Is this fucking Jake Owen? Ah, this is Jake Owen. Me and Rebecca went and seen Darius Rucker, and this was the warm up. It was very, very good. A shoulder, I could see her face. Wishing I could hold her. It's the one that got away. When I read my heart, I would never let her go. I never made the mistake. She was the one that got away. Right, here we go. Right, as long as like I managed to stand a bit, but I ain't out there. So what we at? 8 hours in, Jesus. And the worst part is I can see this taking 4 hours is the problem. I can see this being a fucking project now. Which is a bit annoying, but I think I've divvied it up enough where I feel like it will just be a Jesus. Shat myself there. Kind of messaging this. Put teardrop from my eye. What the fuck? See, honestly, God, only thing I will be saying against this game constantly is just that one fucking bit. Anytime you're looking at the bloody thing, man, it just for some reason constantly does that. Really actually does annoy me. Constantly feels as if like I hit the button and then it's like, nah, we're not placing that there. I'm feeling another version of me. I was in it. I'll wake up back to the end of beginning. This is like one of those absolute. This is like one of the best tunes ever for somebody who was like, everyone found this song through like for all the wrong reasons almost. Like, it's an absolute classic tune now. But I think the fact that like he was like touring for so long with his band, and they had this song in the mix, and then obviously Stranger Things pops off, and then this was like just it technically was found on a very loose technicality. Like, obviously his name blew up basically, but it does make you think like this song existed for a good while before like they actually got to use it, you know. What the beginning. What? Oh wait, okay. Man, you take the man out of the city, not the city out the man. Man out of the city, not the city out the man. Man out of the. Right, here we go. Right, on the plus side, we can walk up and down here. As I say, the vast majority of this should actually just go into these spots. So now we get that moment of actually being able to organise shit properly, which is nice. Occasionally there'll be one or two items that trickle through because this whole area wasn't really sorted, but that's like an actual bonus. I actually think it's just heavily playing shit that got played yesterday. I'm starting to believe that now, because that's the other Evan Hansen song on, and I know there's only 2 Evan Hansen songs on this playlist. Like, I wonder if that's what I wonder how that algorithm really picks up what you want to listen to. You know, when you put on like the whole smart play thing. I wonder how that works. Very, very curious to know how that works, because I feel as if that's maybe what's happened. See, because I've not skipped it for a bunch. Oh. Like, because I've not skipped it, and I wonder if that goes, well, in this playlist, that's what he wants to listen to because he's not stopped it. I should probably just do that. Reach out. No. Don't move it. Oh, violin. Dafty. Very, very similar. Quite literally, not a single one. Quite literally, not a single. I'm back. Hey, back. I'm Dad. Rise again. With the weather looking around. We'll be fine. I was actually saying, Rebecca, like, it's crazy because, like, I think because I've not skipped any song on this playlist, it is very aggressively just chucking the stuff we listened to yesterday. Because the Evan Hansen stuff, I only have 2 songs on this entire playlist for it. But I think because I didn't skip it yesterday, it's like, he's into Evan Hansen today. Fucking get it played, son. Feels like that's what's happening. So the surgeon works for the NHS, chopping people's arms and legs off, but he also is a double amputee with 2 above the knee amputations. So he's got prosthetic legs. Oh, that's no the same, Rebecca. That's fine. I thought you were going to say like he's got no fucking arms. I honestly thought you were going to go. I thought that was going to go so much differently. That feels a little less psychotic. So he's got to sit in a big chair and shit like that, I guess, when he does it. But in the grand scheme of things, he could still. Nah, but it's how he got the amputation for himself. Is what makes. What do you mean he got the amputations for himself? What? Oh, don't tell. Is he the one that cut his own? Did he cut his own? Did he do his own amputation? How about you saying? He do his own amputation? Is it as fucked as that? Because I remember seeing something about that yonks ago, and there was a guy that did his own. If you look up like something like look up the guy who did his own surgery. He's got an amputee kink. Watch guys being castrated and all that. What the? Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you putting me into now? What? What do you mean he's got an amputation kink? The fuck does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Nah, he got his legs. No, wait. Nah, but he fucked his legs up enough so that the NHS had to cut them off. I don't see the problem is, Rebecca, I don't really know if I want to watch that documentary. Because it does just sound as if there's a guy that's just like putting his legs in door frames so that they have to chop his legs off. Like that's the vibes I'm getting here. And I'm going to be honest with you, I've not had my lunch yet. You know, we're listening to Evan Hansen here, right? And whatever that musical was about, because I actually have never seen it, right? That's where we're at right now. And you're telling me about people who put their legs indoors for free, or something. What's suicide? The Evan Hansen story? Is it? No, don't tell me that's what that's about. No, tell me that's not what. Oh, you fucker. Is that what that's about? Honestly? No way. Right, if I was to make a guess based on the songs, right, I thought it was like he goes missing. I didn't know if he get found in it. And I honestly thought it was like about somebody that goes missing, like a missing persons thing, because of this song. Oh, he actually kills himself. That's fucked up. Oh, man. So wait, a guy kills himself near the beginning, and Evan pretends to be his best mate to get attention? No, hold the bus. Now you're changing the premise of this song. Hold the bus. One minute. So I forgot to tell your dad, right, that you're very much needed to explain the premise of this Evan Hansen thing right now, right? Got that. 1 minute. So the guy kills himself, right? So wee Billy Bob kills himself, and then Evan pretends to be his best mate to get attention. That has changed. For fuck's sake! Do you know, like, this is another one of these scenarios. What the fuck does that, like? Oh man, is that going to fucking ruin this if I actually go to watch it now? Does that very much? Hello? That very much doesn't. I don't know if that's what I honestly, right. So I genuinely thought the Evan Hansen thing was like somebody goes missing based on that song. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's taking a twist. Yeah, I thought it was like a boy goes missing is to do with him getting found. Legit, that's what I thought that movie / musical was to do with. Now I've been told it's something a way darker. God damn it. Man, that's crazy. I probably should actually try and watch stuff. I think this is what happens when you literally just don't watch things. You just like kind of like exist in that wee mini bubble. Stupid faggot, I'll still get butterfly. How did I manage to actually pick up one of everything there? That's something I need to place down. Genius. Boom, boom, boom. Don't want you. Fucking Christ. You son of a gun, Wolfie. Fucking shat my... That's a fucking loud one. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Like, I will say, on the plus side, right, the bit redeems have actually fixed themselves, so I don't see the message anymore. So I legit now get jump scared. What did I do? You have made me legit have to... I actually think I might have just shat myself. Holy fuck. That was so... That one was very loud. I almost had a stroke. I almost had another stroke. Yeah, that one was very fucking loud. Is all I'm going to say. That one might aggressively. That one aggressively might be getting turned the fuck down. Holy fuck, man! I don't know. I did not think that one has not. See that way when you have some of these alerts and they haven't been played for a while, right? Because people don't love me enough. No, we don't actually pay money for this shit. But oh no, maybe I. Jesus. Oh, that was a doozy. Oh, last time I played that sound, it was when you played at Dead of Night. Oh, I did. You know, I'd seen that they're making a new one of that as well. I did see that. Oh my god. I actually can feel my heart beating through my arsehole. I'm not even joking. Holy shit, that was so loud. I don't know why that one is so aggressively loud compared to some of the others. That is... Oh, did you shit your heart? I think I have actually. Right, aye, sorry, we were reading something. So before we like fucking inevitably shit ourselves again, let me read this bit quickly. So, Dear Evan Hansen is a hit stage musical and film about a high school musical with high school student social anxiety who fabricates a friendship with a deceased classmate. I feel like that just gives... I feel like... Right, can I just say as well... Also, hello, Reddit. Sorry, I just seen your name pop up there. I feel like that gives me way more questions than answers. Like, legit. Way more questions to ask. Right, so... The friend... So, does he even know the person? Like, I know you're saying it's like a classmate, right? Does he actually know the person? That's the bit that's confusing me now. I've never seen it. So, is Evan Hansen the one that offs himself at the start? That's what I want to know. Or is Billy Bob who's offs himself at the start? So it's the classmate, right? So the classmate does the unaliving, right? Okay. And then Evan starts saying that they were best pals online or something for attention. I feel like I don't want to watch the movie. Like I would probably end up watching the movie personally. Can I just say though, right? That honestly doesn't make me feel that appealing to watch it now. Like the whole premise seems so more further off than I thought. Do you know that way? Is that bad? Like I legit thought it was about somebody who goes missing. And that was the whole point. Like he basically like runs away and goes missing because he's like I honestly thought it was something along those lines, and now I'm sitting being told it had a big cult following at one point. Yeah, see, I think that's probably how I've heard on it, to be fair, because I know that it has like multiple different stage plays of it happening. I know it gets like a bunch of different stage plays and stuff, and then they eventually made a movie for it as well. So like, I knew all of that as such. I just had never actually like decided to like click on it, but I did enjoy the musical parts of it. So like, but now you've told me that, like, that legitimately sounds so different to what I had in my head about it, which is so annoying. Because that's like legitimately so far off what I had in my head, which is annoying now. Damn. I'm saying that I probably should try and get a watch. So here's the real thing. No, but see, this is the bit that now confuses me, right? So does he then make a social media profile for the deceased guy to raise money or something? Because there's a bit in the movie where they're talking about how like the website basically had like a handful of people, and then it's at thousands and thousands. See, this is a problem, Rebecca. See, now you've indulged into the conversation where I think you now have to watch it to now explain to me what the fuck's happening. I think that might only be fair, because you're obviously more likely to watch it than me. Nah, I think you have to. You know. Then give me the info. Give me the down low. Yeah, let's actually try and organise this a wee bit now. Show me how your bell, show me your bear claws. Out tonight, just as the late night, yeah, calling you for love to sell, just leave it alone. So when it gets to the dust, that's enough for you now, won't you shut your mouth? Oh man, that jump scare has actually like legitimately ruined my fucking ability to sit on this chair. Like I think I was in a comfy spot, and then like enough of my arsehole has peeled its way off the chair where I'm now not in the comfiest spots again. I'm gonna have to readjust. I have to sink into it again. Oh man. Let's take that clipped, man. That was a doozy. That one just, I will say though, that one felt loud as fuck. Like, that one just felt so much louder than what normally it was put up. I feel as if every so often some of them like get away with like no sounding too loud. But that one, the exception to the rule for sure. Oh man, wait, who is this? This Lights? No, it's not. It's... Oh, it's Pale Waves. Let's try and like clean this up just a tiny bit. Eight hours and 33 minutes. But I actually think now we're into that. Fuck me with that button option. Yeah, it's like it does feel as if it's like the domino effect is starting to like sort of speed up. I can't see this taking me 12 hours. Really can't see that happening though. I think by the time we get to like maybe a 10 hours, like an hour and a half, I think I'll have probably the vast majority of it done, or we're on that kind of like sort of nearly finishing up scenario. I'm thinking that's what's going to happen. This one definitely has some good appeasing moments to it. I'm looking forward to making a wee bit of a video on this one specifically. Because honestly, some of the stuff that it's got right, it's really got right. You remember the square sausage menu? You remember the square sausage menu you talked about yesterday? But yes. What specifically though? On the square of the sausages. Oh, nice. I had to order a new controller as well. The old controller has taken a dive. I tried playing Helldivers last night, and I actually was like getting dead upset because the controller was. I think it's hit the final cycle of its time on this planet. I felt really upset because I was like, it's such an old controller. Where I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to buy a new one now. In fact, actually, that was actually ironically why I ended up checking my bank account. Oh, what's this thing? What about the square sausage? What specific part are we talking, Wolfie? About the squares of the sausage, as in specifically what I have. Like how would I partake in a succulent Chinese meal? No, sorry. Because I would have it in a roll. That's the way I would. You could have it if you have like a full breakfast. Obviously, you can have a couple of them nice and flat on the plate. So square sausage in a roll. So it's square sausage in a roll with some sauce and some fried eggs. I can't remember what you said, but I tried to make it that way today, and it was all. So I said, so it was. You get the roll, butter the roll, first square sausage, fried egg, little bit of beans, baked beans, with the tomato bit of the sauce, another square sausage, then a potato scone on top, butter the top part of the roll, wham, ketchup if you want, but because there's beans on it, I would be fine without it. That's how I would do it. Do you want me to write it down? So, roll, buttered, then if the spelling's wrong, do it. Then make sure this sends to them all. Bam. So roll, butter, then square sausage, then fried egg, then baked beans and the tomato of the sauce, and then another squared sausage, and then a potato scone, and then top of the roll, ketchup optional. There you go. There you go. Have a fat man's breakfast. Cheers, chef. I'll try it tomorrow. That's the way I would have it. As such, and that would be like that's like a breakfast roll. That's you good for the day kind of thing, as well. Do I have it often? No, to be fair, because I kind of got to watch with how much I intake on some of the fattier foods. But like that's how I would. That would be like the meal that I would say to myself, like that's me for like a while. Like if I had that, and also that would take me forever. I'll DM you on Discord and let you know my rating. Nice, fair. Yeah, that's roughly whereabouts I'd be at on it. Where are we at? 2,300. That's not bad actually. Oh wait, you're over there. Ah, that would have got blown up when the bomb went off. Fuck. That's actually the worst thing as well. I'm actually getting a bit panicky because if another bloody thingy-mabobber shows up, that's going to blow up and ruin everything. And I don't know when it appears. That's the worst part. What? Oh, it's a monkey. Oh my god. Far, but in the end, doesn't even matter. Aye, so I want a rating. Definitely want a rating for that one. I think I'll be interested to see what you think of it as such as well. Very curious to know how that one goes down. As I say, it's definitely like I'd say that's definitely like a Scottish way of getting it done. You know, like it's a good cheap meal. Yeah, I think that's it as well. Like it's a proper fatty meal. You know, like if you that is the kind of meal where it's like you eat that and then you are good, kind of thing. I'm just thinking about it now and it's made me hungry again. I just had food. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. I am also feeling a bit hungry, but I've actually not ate yet today. But I think my plan is ultimately not to eat until after I finish stream today. So ideally, this could get done as fast as possible, and that allows me to eat again. Though I don't really know what I'm going to have today. I had pasta yesterday, so I might just have something like noodles or something like that maybe, or maybe some kind of like pastry good. Haven't figured that part out yet. But I also want to try and at least at some point get at least Reese's video sorted today, so that it's either ready to be uploaded, or at least as close to like the option of being able to push play and kind of like roll through with it. Got so far, the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh no, that's the yawn. And that's the yawning just because that heater is right next to me. But I'd rather yawn a few times than be the coldness. The cold was just pretty brutal. It's still cold in this room though. Can I actually double check the window's shut? No, the window is open a wee bit. Let a bit of air in, but I might actually just shut it to be honest. And that'd be something to get like everyone's immediate impression. Like, what's everyone's breakfast meal like? You know, because although that I've said that's my breakfast, that would be like a breakfasty thing. Like, I don't know how often I'd actually ever eat it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I really don't eat breakfast that often. I think the closest I'll have to breakfast is like have a little bit of food if I'm in work, for instance, just to get like the extra bit of energy in the system, you know, that kind of way. I'll do that from time to time, but the more I think about it, I'm like, I don't actually think I eat too much, unless I'm in work though. Unless I'm in work, then I feel like I do eat when I'm in work. Then you roll in with your hair in the wind, baby, without warning. Oh, run. Oh, hey boy. $2,400. Yeah, that jumped up quite fast. I think the thing that, as I say, I think definitely some of the critiques that I'm already making on this game, the first and the easiest of them all is 110%. I kind of wish you were able to upgrade the, what you call them, the hand size, how much you can hold in one. That I wish was a higher number, honestly. I really do wish it was a higher number. It just all the time feels as if doing this in rows of, doing this by like blocks of 5 feels punishing, unlike the other ones that kind of give you a little bit of a kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of give you a little bit of leniency, I'd say. But then again, maybe I'm training myself to like the harsh ones. There might be ones that are like super harsh, and actually this is fair game, you know. So actually, you know, I'll not use it too heavily against them, but it definitely does feel. It definitely does feel a bit on the sort of slightly slower end because I can't upgrade it. And like I think with the library one, for instance, you were able to pick up the minor magic, and I think the minor magic being able to be picked up so that you could increase the hand size twice. I think that did make it quite more achievable to like play out this side of things. Whereas right now, I definitely feel as if I'm like, this is sort of taking a while, you know. Even though I don't think it's intentionally trying to take its time, it just kind of feels like it. Now, I can't remember if there was any more here. I was about to say, I don't know how to chuck things, but I do. I just start. I know I push R there because I was thinking the thingy-mabobber game, the leaf blown one. Oh man, right, here we go. But yeah, last night I was trying to play. Was it last night? Was it the night before? I was trying to play Helldivers. I think it was the night before. I tried to play Helldivers, plugged in the controller, and it just was having a good time. But the back trigger button felt a little bit off. It's such like it felt like maybe something fell in behind it or something. And then I tried like connecting and pushing the buttons, and it just was not having a good time at all. And I went no, because I cannot for the life of me play Helldivers on keyboard and mouse. I'm not joking. I find it full on torture. I can't do it at all. I know some people play it on keyboard and mouse, and I know like it's stupid as well because like I can play games like this on keyboard and mouse, no issue. But like when it comes to certain other games, like it just I don't know what it is. I think it's like see any game that requires you to do things. I'm going to say like fast, right? They kind of like if I'm not fast, like if you have to be at it for ages, for instance, I just end up finding that I end up just going like it's too sore in my hands. And I just once it's too sore in my hands, that's it. You've lost me basically, kind of thing. So I do try to stay away from it as best I can unless it's a game that requires it. Whereas like take like Dead by Daylight, I really don't enjoy that not on keyboard and mouse, for instance. Which makes it kind of funny that that's like the one that I'm like, oh, I like playing DVD on keyboard and mouse. Anything else, not so much. I mean, this pile is about to be sorted, and then it's just a matter of dumping everything. Oh my god, this is not looking too bad. Aye, that's not the worst pile. I wish I also had the power that let me just chuck it at the general shelf by now. That would also be much easier to deal with. So nope. Oh, Give me that one. Oh, I've not heard this now. Since Superman, just come itself I'm home again. I can't go red 'cause I can get no sleep. There's nothing on the TV, nothing on the radio that means that much to me. All my life. What a tune. I have not heard that. This one does not pop up enough on this playlist. Why do I think this is like one of those like one-offs on the playlist for sure. This was so way back in the day. This was like one of those songs I'd listen to all the time because anytime I went to Games Workshop to play Warhammer, this was one of the songs that was always on the CDs that they'd play. Which is fucking hilarious now to think about it. Oh, Bat Duck. I was like, who the fuck's Bat? Wow. Traveling to America. Right, oh my god. I think I will start like sort of. Oh man. It's just starting to get messy. Just the whole thing is getting messy. Nope, not yet. That one. That one. That one. Oh. How the fuck have we been playing for 3 hours? That's scary. That's actually scary. 2 hours and 40 something odd minutes is how long we've been on for right now. I just looked up there. I've not looked at that literally since we started. That's a crazy. That might actually explain why I'm getting a bit sore in this chair, to be fair though. The old super posture has been like, hey mate, you've been here a while. Do you want to do a wee stretch? I might have to do a wee stretch soon, everybody. Fucking Jesus. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Which actually, for how much we've got done today, is actually a pretty fucking banging result. A pretty good result actually. Because once I get through this pile, right, it's really, I mean this pile's basically the only thing stopping us from really just jumping in and organising shit. Which I think is going to be good. Oh, there's one missing. I was going to say, how the fuck is an accordion missing? Oh man. Right, here we go. Jeez, although just shy of 3 hours. It just feels like it flows so fast. I think this is what I'm loving about these games. Just the rapid fireness of just how long, like, because you just get engrossed in it. You know, we're having brilliant conversation, just chatting shit, and then before you know it, like, we are nearly done. Do you know what I have realised though, when I think about it actually? The big pile over there is going to be what's mostly here, to be fair. So I'm going to create this like wee line, this weird line, just because I think it'll keep everything separate. So not actually. I was like, is there not actually a saxophone section? I was like, I've definitely been putting them down. I have. Turns out I have. No. Right, here we go. Nope, nope. Yep. Oops, sorry. That goes there. Fucking wrong section. Half a million, so see that. Captain. Every time, without fail. Without fail. But look at that pile. That pile is not far off now. Right, see if I stand on it. That's not too bad. Considering all of that goes in this section, that's probably the bit that's going to suck the most. Because once I've divvied this up, all of that goes in here and all over here. Oh, shizen. Oh man. So what I want to do quickly is just chuck this so it's not in. Just away enough of it where I can kinda I don't know. That one. Oh man. Took me solid minute there. Jesus. Oh man. Alright, one second. I'm gonna stand for a little bit. I'm gonna stand for a little bit just so I can stretch my legs. That's better. Oh. There we go. Just need to stand for a wee bit. Oh, stretch the legs. Aye, that was an immediately good choice. Good choice, everybody. Oh, right. Can I just say, there's the wee lad from America's Got Talent sang this song with this guy, and it's so much better. It's so annoying because that they don't have a version for it yet. Where he sings it with, is it Cody Lee? I think the wee kid's called, and it's fucking marvelous. Such a just genuinely better version that they sing together. I used to say I would never fall in love as when I found her. What a tune. I don't know how like for a wee while I kind of missed this song when it came out as well. Like how new is this song? Because I feel like it's like, I only really saw it because the AGT thing, but it feels like it's been out for a while. Yeah, see, I prefer the two males' voices singing. Saying that Cody Lee hits like some fucking notes, man. Bombs out some absolute notes. But he's like an amazing wee singer as well when you see the full story from. Like I think I was talking about this the last time because he's like blind and everything as such. Can't remember what else was happening with him, but never fall since you have fallen too. And then the dark, then I found her, I found you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this is the whole shit. I'm going to make sure there's none hidden here. Ah, no, you come here, you get in there. So I really can't lose him, that'll annoy me so much. This pile is slowly dissipating. I think it's just the fact that I think it's every time I look at that pile growing where I'm like, oh man, so much of this was not in. This is a little bit curious though, right? Because like when you see how much is actually getting complete in these rows, I feel as if I feel like I'm miles off. So I know that pile looks fairly big. So I think the idea now is to do this until I get all 5 and then go from there. Swim deep inside, there's always a watching of you out there. The way that we were when you died tonight. Oh my goodness. I am worried when I have to. Oh my god. The piles. The amount of. Oh, it's the fact as well, like, all these sections, they're actually fairly full, which is what scares me, because when you see how much there is still to go through, that's the bit that worries me. You know, that's the bit that worries me. So kiss me the way that you would if we died tonight. Hold me the way that you would for 1,000 times. Got all the tunes I made today, man. This is the bonus. This is the bonus. Right, okay. Yeah, standing was definitely the call. Much better now. Stretch the legs a wee bit as well. The fucking buttons, man, though. The buttons, man, it's going to see when I end up getting this video made and I have to start reflecting on them all, right? I don't know what level of mute I'll have to put on myself for this, like, but I feel as if it's going to go so fucking. It's going to go from like a pretty like it's going to go from like a very like tame kind of video to then just an immediate anger explosion. Like that's what's going to happen. It's just testing my patience. It just seems every so often it's just like outrageously bad at like knowing that that's what you're looking at, or it's almost like it pretends as if that's not what you're looking at. So it just goes, oh, you dropped the item. Oh well. Like maybe I wonder honestly, like if that's legit, maybe why they have that achievement in it, where it's like, oh, drop an item 5 times. I wouldn't be shocked if it's because like the game's UI drops stuff enough anyway that where they're like, oh, let's make it achievement so it looks correct that it's there. That honestly wouldn't be like, that I wouldn't feel as if would be wrong. If somebody told me that's why they did it, I'd be like, yeah, that checks out. Oof, a bit of Dawntree. This is a proper blast in the past. We bastards. They got louder. They sound alerts have got louder. I've not even turned them up. But those sound alerts have got fucking louder. I'm just fucking saying, man. Oh, you bastard. Oh, Jesus. They've either got louder, or because I can't see the prompt coming in anymore, they sound louder because the immediate scare is more prevalent than like the anticipation for it to go off. It's the only thing I'm saying to cope. It's the only way I can cope right now. Fucking hell, that fucking. I actually nearly fucking like dove off camera. Nearly like fucking presidential dive myself there. Oh my god. Oh Jesus! Thank you very much for the bits though. Much appreciated. Thank you. As I say, never ever feel like you have to give bits or anything like that. You know, I stream for free anyway. But anytime you do donate bits and stuff like that, it does actually just go back into getting stuff for the stream as well. That's all I use it for. So if there's ever a game you want us to get and stuff like that, and people are donating bits and subs and stuff like that, that typically ends up being what pays for almost like 99% of the games. It tends to be what gets paid for it. In fact, the mic, when we upgraded the mic ages ago, that was through donations as well, to be fair. So like everything that gets updated and upgraded when needed, so much of it's paid by yourselves, guys. So I do appreciate it a lot when people do. Just in the ever chance that I miss a message or anything coming through on those kind of side of things. Somebody also remember me, I need to add a couple of the... I need to add a couple... So obviously we've got like the open the random packs and stuff like that. I still have the build a deck one up. I need to check that. Because now that we're kind of like full steam ahead on like other things, I feel like that one probably has a bit more prevalence as such. And then I also need to set up a couple of community goals as well. Obviously we do the thing where every time we hit 100 we do something special. we didn't really necessarily have anything super planned for the 700 though, to be honest. I didn't really have anything majorly planned for it, but I think it was coming in so fast, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think I could. The Bob Ross stream, I'm saying this now, everybody, so you can clip this. I'll make a couple of things about it. Next week, Bob Ross stream for when we hit 300 followers will be happening. I don't know what day it's going to happen. Bear with me on that one. I just know it'll be happening. Basically, the only day that I'm not free is Sunday. That's essentially the only day I'm not free. I might not be free on potentially the Saturday, depending on who's all coming up early for the event. I might go out and hang out with people, kind of thing. But Sunday's like the only day where I'm actively busy. One or two of the days might be slightly busy before or after stream, where I'm organising potentially what I'm playing, for instance. But like realistically, I'm not that bothered what I'm playing, sort of thing. So I'll probably just make something a little bit near at the time. Maybe at the start of the week I'll maybe have a look at it properly, and then be like, okay, that's what I'm playing, just so it's built, kind of thing. Something like that might happen. But as for like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, those days are all going to essentially be up for grabs for some form of stream, possibly each day. I think I'm going to try and commit a couple of them to being card game related, mostly just to kind of build up the hype for the event in general, for the local championship and Merchants Guild. Mostly to build that hype up anyway, but also mostly to hype me up as well. Like, the more I get in, the more I hype myself up, the better I'll feel. Plus, I might even change my mind and be like, fuck it, sweaty bastard mode, let's find a deck. Like, I don't think that's going to happen for this one, to be honest. I think enough people are coming where I'm quite happy just to get the promo for participating, to be honest. And if I hit top 8, I would hit top 8, but I really just don't see it happening this time round at all. I think too much other stuff has been happening for me to like really focus. But that being said, it is going to then also kind of like pseudo make a bit of deciding. Put your hands up. Jesus Christ. That one is louder. I can tell. I can just say these feel louder. But also, thank you very much again for the bits. Much appreciated. That one does sound louder. I don't know why I scared myself with that one. Yeah, I think I've footed with something. At some point and made them louder. I've either made them louder or something's changed within sound alerts where it's actually just in general it upped them. So as I say, most of these we know are in this area, which is now what I'm starting to notice. Oh, man. Which is definitely now we're at the point where like I can feel the ball rolling a little bit. What I will do once we've done this section, we will do the back row ones first, just to kind of get this area fully cleared out. I think it's going to be the best play. What in God's name is a square sausage? Oh, Redadon, no! Oh, no. It's a squared sausage. It's just like... Oh my God, how's the best way to describe it without just saying it's a sausage that's square? I don't know if the meat inside it is different. Like, I think if I make like a Lorne sausage, as far as I'm aware, so it's basically sausage without a casing. That's the best way to describe it. It's sausage without a casing, and it's just made into a square shape. That's essentially what it is. So in Scotland, in the land of the people, it's just called a squared sausage. Like that's like if you went to like a cafe or something like that in the morning, kind of thing. Like you would go in and ask for a squared sausage, but if you wanted like a links, like normal sausages as such, you would ask for like a rolling links, for instance. But as I say, typically when you're in the land of Scottyland, like yeah, most people have in the morning have squared sausage. Tends to be the preference, I would say, overall. Can't even think if I can show you an image. I don't even have any in the house. I can't even go like, fuck it, I'll go to my fridge. It's very good though, but it's just generally sausage without the casing. Like that is probably, that actually is the best way to describe it. Sausage without the casing. Sorry, I'm German. We're used to making proper sausage-shaped sausage. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. See, the problem is, so like I think the reason why we have sausageless cased sausages is because we have haggis. So we've already used our sausage casing for something else. I think that's what's happened there. Like we've got another food source that requires the sausage casing, and we can't have both. You know, times are hard. That is probably what it is. Just how mental is that? Nah, you do have like better sausages, so that's the only thing. So I can't even. I'm not even going to attempt to defend myself fully, guys. You definitely have it better over there for sausages. You have like so many different types, though. Do you know what I mean? That way, like you have it's like such its own food group over in Germany. As such, I always quite like it, actually, ironically, in America when they try to like copy yous as such with it, and sometimes they do a good job, to be fair. Where they'll copy all the bratwurst and stuff like that. I know it's like sometimes it's all right though, to be fair. Like America's kind of nailed it a little bit, to be fair, but yeah. Take me back to Germany though. I'd happy. Actually, there was supposed to be a potential chance of a German store getting a bit of a push for universities, and I so want it to happen. Like I want any reason to go back to Germany. I'm one of these people that I just love traveling. Like it's so mental as well, right? Because like I'm very, very patriotic, right? Like I'm very Scottish based, right? But you give me any reason to travel the rest of the world and get the fuck out of the country, I am on that flight immediately. Like, do you know that way? Like, which is kind of, the more I think of it, it's kind of funny. It's like I couldn't. It's one of those weird things where it's like I couldn't see myself moving away from Scotland long term, but on a travelling basis, I could see myself everywhere, like all the time. Like it's something that I'm so jealous of, like, see like people who like do like travelling vlogs and stuff like that, right? Super jealous of them. It's something I would love to have pursued and did like a channel vlog, like a travel vlog kind of thing that would allow me to just travel all the time. That would have been like up there as the dream, up there a million times as such. Don't think it's necessarily plausible now per se, but like it would be if that ever did happen, it'd be very cool. Would love it, because I just love traveling. Like absolute best part of like whenever I get my holidays and stuff like that. That's actually why I like universities a lot, because universities got me traveling a lot as such, and going to different states and stuff like that, and going to different countries. So even if some of them like it's like Spain and stuff like that, and that kind of scenario, it got me going places. I did see they had one event in Portugal that I couldn't make happen, sadly, in the time frame, because we ended up getting like a couple other like events and stuff popping up for like the EU and stuff that required then saving up and stuff like that. But there was one in Portugal that was really kind of cool. The other one was in Israel, which, to be fair, when things kind of calmed down a little bit, to be fair, it's still on my bucket list. It's still somewhere I would very much go. Like, right now, not so much, but that's mostly down to the fact that, like, I'm kind of just in that mode of, like, it's a 50-50, you know. I'd like to go, but if it's the same one. Like, to be fair, it's the same with America. To be fair, there was a level for a little bit this year where I kind of was in that kind of weird boat of, like, I really don't know. For once, like at the start of the year, for instance, when I was talking about going to Worlds, and we knew it was going to be in America anyway, and I kind of was like, I'm not really fussed. Throughout the year, it's kind of cooled down, to be honest. But at the time though, like, I was very much like, I'm really not comfortable with the idea of going. As I say, now it's calmed down. Honestly, I think I'm best just moving the pile closer. But like now I'm kind of like, no, I could see myself going, you know. As I say, every so often something happens that makes you think for a second, like, is this worthwhile going? And then you give it a wee month or two, and it kind of like calms down, it cools down, and then you go, nah, I could see myself going back in. As I say, like, if I go to the event in Sheffield and I'm finishing the top 8, for instance, it gives me my... I thought I heard something like that. It's basically, if I finish in the top 8 at the Sheffield event, I get like $1,000 of travel vouchers and stuff like that. That should, in theory, get me to... Aaron is playing. Is he came back? I didn't even hear him come in. So basically, it's like all lines of that should cover the vast majority of the travel, which means I'm now not paying. I'm only just paying really for the hotels as such, and a wee bit of travel money. Not too bad, you know. That said, at the start of the year, it was very much a, nah, I'm not going. I'm alright. Right, I'm gonna do like one more. Am I just, nah, I think I'm actually just best just fucking doing this now. I always forget they're ducks when I'm fucking... Oh man. Right, we shall see what the plans are. As I said, I don't really know if I have any necessary plans. Like, on the plus side, so like basically I've got it, like the holidays I've got sort of, like, holiday time off I've got planned is essentially one of the weeks that's like the last week of September, but technically like the first week of October, because it's like, it splits into both. So that week I'm off. That one, more than likely, I don't know how aggressive I'll be streaming unless it's all card game related, mainly because I think by that point I'll probably be wanting to focus a little bit on what I'm playing and stuff like that. I want a little bit of, I want to be able to say like that time should be free enough to be able to stream and then also get games in and stuff like that and get a bit of practice in as it leads up to the event, because at that point I think I'll start really getting into it. The week after it though, like, I should be back pretty rapid. So like events Saturday and Sunday, all I need to know essentially is, do I make top 8? If I make top cuts, for instance, that's brilliant. Basically make top 8, brilliant. That's the goal. The Sunday at that point, I don't even give a shit. Like, the Sunday's dead to me, because everyone, even if you finish in first, you still get the $1,000 for the flight vouchers. It's just 1,000 for first to 8th. So really, I'm only really after the money side of things for it, for the idea of travelling to Worlds. After that, as such, yeah, you get more prizes for getting closer to first. So I'll still probably play it, but at that point, I'll really not give a shit. And if they end up saying that they're doing something like retro or something like that, I'd rather play retro. Because I know I've got, for that event specifically, I know I've got to make a deck or two for Reese. So I need to remember to take, I'm going to take 2 bags down this time round. So I'm going to have one that's going to have all my stuff in it, and I'm just going to chuck that on the bus. and put that under in the hold, and then have a bag on us with just some small things. That's the plan, at least. As such, because I want to be able to bring a couple of things down, like my laptop and stuff like that, just to try and get a little bit of stuff recorded for the channel and stuff like that. I've got a handful of TikToks that I want to try and sort out, like TikToks and like YouTube shorts that I want to sort out, but I actually need to do, like, shockingly, I need to do like some prep work for them first of all, before I can then upload them and stuff like that. There's basically stuff that I need to record before I go, and then there's stuff that I need to, like, on the day kind of like record when I'm there. So that'll be a lot of fun. As I say, I don't really know what UVS Games is still here. Yep. Cool. Just double checking that. Anytime that blips like that, I just kind of like, oh. It's also while we're here, just put these away, just so that we're cool. Just to keep them a little bit more clear. Like, I think anytime we get these, try and get them out the road, because they're going to take a while to find. These ones are going to take a while to find. Last time I did it, they were really easy to find, but this time round, nah, no, I'm not thinking it's going to be as nice. And yeah, just get this as far away as possible. The worst part I want to do is, like, just divvy it up into piles completely, but I feel as if that's just going to take forever. Yeah, there's definitely a level of, like, holy moly organisation. I would like, do you know what I'd love to see though? How fast you could speed run this one though. Like, I did the 4-hour achievement for it. Like, I'd started playing it, then I was offline and I finished it basically, just kind of thing. It was one of those ones. I wonder how much. Oh, that's not for this one. Huh. Oh, it's because it's a mushroom. I know what I've done there. Probably should have. See, this is the only thing with this side of the map. I've not organised it as well. Definitely noticing that's going to come back to bite me. But I think at this level where I'm at now, it's just a matter of accepting that's what I've done. So don't care tomorrow, let it be. And then we'll just get to chill on out. Before we know it, we're going to be finished. That's the best bit. We're not even going to realise it. I mean, we're over 3,000. We're literally we're just 1,003 to go. That's not bad at all, actually. 1,003 to go. Now we're exactly 1,000 to go, and it doesn't actually feel that impossible anymore. Definitely curious to know whereabouts this will take us. As I say, if we've just about hitting the 10-hour point now. Hitting 10 hours there. So ideally, we would want this done before 12 hours or something, so we did it in a faster time than the other one that we played, the Cellar Keeper one. We want it done technically before then. Yeah, and I feel like this will. Tomorrow, let it be. Wah. Yeah, I guess I just, I was in my head. I was like, do I try and fix this? Nah, bugger it, bugger it. No sailor, sorry. The worst part is I should probably just do this and sort it. Oh wait, just going to dump them together. I'm just going to dump them together because I know what's supposed to happen. Oh. I'm actually genuinely panicking for when it hits me with the bloody, when it hits me with another blooming thingy-mabobber, what do you call it, grenade. I'm going to just panic so hard. What I might be best doing actually for that inevitable moment, I actually might be better actually sorting this all out so I can hide in that corner when it eventually does reappear and ruin my life. Not you. Oh no, wait, not you. I don't know how well that'll work though, that's the only thing that worries me. Oh my god, the actual, like, I'm not even joking, the actual panic that's going through me here, because if I can just try and organise enough of it. I'm trying to think how much of it can I make a pile here that's not going to just block all of that. Let's do 10 runs, right? Let's do 10 runs and then we'll move everything. So that's 10. That's 9. I know that was in the pile already. Eight. I think I'm gonna have to just YouTube keeps cracking up. That's so weird. Definitely have to keep a wee eye on that. YouTube's having a wee bit of a suffering time today. Not enough what we've dropped though. Not enough what we've dropped at least. So if you're over here on the Twitch end, I think you should be safe if you're over watching on YouTube. I don't know if it's constantly blipping for these or not. But it might even go down for like 1 second and then it's back up kind of thing. Bow, 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 bow. Here we go. Bow, bow. Oh man. Oh, favorites. No, no, c'est the second now. Here we go. See, that pile doesn't look as immediately intimidating, is all I'm going to say. Oh, I'm going to stretch this up. Oh, that day stretches everybody. Oh, I can feel that muscle. It's just the way my arm's sitting. I'm going to actually bring that forward a bit. Oh. There we go. Right, aye, so I think this is the plan now, right? So we pick up and we go, cool, milkshake, dump the rest. That's what we're going to do now. I guess I probably do just place these there now. Oh no, sushi, sorry. Just read what that said. Sushi! Baby, I'm gonna right. Don't think I'm here now. This looks hilarious. What is it? Hey, Dungeon Monkey. Hello, hello. We're currently playing. Is it sort them ducks? So we have all these different assorted ducks, and they need to be assorted correctly. And as of currently, we've been at it for technically 10 hours because we are doing technically the hardest achievement, the most long consuming achievement so far out of them all, which is to complete the game without using any of the powers that help you stack them faster. And there's 4,015 individual ducks that you need to stack. So it's been a while. We've been here a while, but it's been good. It has been very good. But yeah, I think this is the strategy now. We just pick up all 5. I think the problem with it is when we get these 5, it feels as if this is like a. That feels like that one's like one of those ones that feels a waste because we're not actually building it as we go. But then you get ones like this, it's like not as bad. Fucking shitting myself. Oh my god, these sound alerts are fucking getting me today, people. Just telling you, the sound alerts, again, appreciating the bits, everybody. But fuck me, these sound alerts are actually getting me today. Jesus. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we just got some tunes on the Spotify and we're just chilling as best we can. Well, we get through the majority of this. And it's been super chill. Dungeon has been very chill. Other than a few occasional sound alerts, which have most definitely caused me to shit myself multiple times. Other than those very few specific times, it's been nice and chill. We've had a lot of good banter and a lot of good chat today, which has been nice. This is the thing that I like about these kind of games as well the most. I feel like these games promote us being able to do that as much as possible. Whereas if I'm playing things like DBD and stuff like that, I don't think I get the same opportunities per se to go down that kind of conversational route, without having to then switch to like a hardcore like, oh we're playing cards now or something like that. We definitely get to do that now though, which is nice. We definitely get to do that now. Need to remember to organise that. One of the things I need to sort out is the build as a deck. Need to sort that again as well. Oh, that's my yawn for the day, everybody. That is my yawn for the day. Ah, there is on the Twitch end. Yeah, definitely is fun. Definitely is fun. As I say, we're now in the chill mode of it as such. But like, imagine trying to play this while you have to speedrun it. One of the challenges for this one is to get it done in 4 hours. I think when I finished it, it was like 3 hours something. I'm pretty sure I got it done in an alright time, but nothing major, to be honest. Nothing great, but nothing bad kind of time. Ice crime. Good time. So earlier on, I don't know if anyone's from earlier on still kicking about as such, but earlier on we were talking about Kurt Hugo Snyder and a lot of his productions on YouTube. This is one of the ones. This is how like people at Alex Cook got kind of discovered a little bit, to be fair. And a lot of these, it's mental to think. I'd need to watch back on them, but they're so old now. These YouTube videos are ancient now when you think about it. But they cannot. But I want to say they might hold up. Sorting ducks under a time limit sounds crazy. Oh, it really is. As I say, it's like a 4 hours is like the time frame you've got. Luckily, you do get the powers though. This achievement specifically we're doing, you don't get the powers. Well, you do get the powers if you use them, but if you use them, you don't get the achievement as such. And it's just to manually sort them. It has been quite mental. I think I set up the best kind. I think I set up one of the better ways to set it up, and now we're kind of like, now we're sort of getting into the kind of end game of it, where we've got less than 1,000 to sort out now, but we're not having to go too far out the way to organise it as such. Every time I make a pass up here, something's getting put into, like, either we know it's where this area up here, or it's getting put away now. And once we get through this bulk as such, we will... Nope. Sorry, I was confusing the shit out of me there. I was like, I've done something wrong there. One of them was an extra row that it didn't need to be. There we go. Yeah, definitely I'll run up and sort these ones specifically. Everything else gets chucked. We are slowly making our way through this wall. There's something cathartic about sorting a bunch of ducks, not gonna lie. I didn't expect to do that today. There is though, to be fair. Like, I think it's one of those things that it definitely comes off as just super calm. You know, I think that's what wins it. Knowing that you can just sit and have a bit of a chat and just chill basically is really nice, because you're not always, especially in this day and age, you're really not always guaranteed that. These games have been just super relaxing. Obviously, I'll play moments of them that I would not consider relaxing. As I say, try to do them. There was one that we played called Leave It Alone not too long ago, and basically there was an achievement on that one to beat the game in 40 minutes. And when I say that game stressed me the fuck out, it was stressing me the fuck out, because I kept getting 40 minutes. I would get like 41 minutes, and then I would get like, one of the ones I had was, one of the fast times I had initially was 40 minutes and like 40 something seconds. And I was like, I just have to cut 40 seconds. I was like, god damn it. And then like eventually I kept playing, and then eventually I get hit with like 39 minutes and 53 seconds, so I end up beating it by like 7 seconds. And I was like, I'll take it. But then I kept playing it as such, and I managed to get it down to 38 minutes. I'm pretty sure if I got like a really good bit of momentum going, I'd probably be able to do it in like maybe 34 minutes. Like I do think I could cut that level of time off it, but I'd need to really focus. That would be like one of those ones where like I'd be playing it and I would just say, listen, chat's getting muted while I try and like break the PB as such. Once or twice I'd be like, cool, then everyone can come back. But like for this version, but for this version it has been just really, I think because I did the finish in 4 hours like during the night time of it as such, when I first picked it up, I think that's kinda saved me. Whereas if I was to do it on stream, I think I'd be a little bit more stressed. With stress like that, there's no need to get stressed for your job. That as well. That's very true, and I definitely do not need any more stress for my job. That's very true. Oh man. We'll see. So far, I mean, like once we start organising this, the problem is it goes all the way around there. But actually, when I look at it, right, this is not that big a pile anymore. So actually, it's not looking too bad now. It's not looking too bad at all, to be honest. This was probably the right call, to be fair, with like going down the organisational route of this side. I think it's just the fact as well. So like, one of the things you get to unlock during the game is you get to increase your hand size, like how much you can hold. Take it easy, see dog. I'll try to start back later. Gonna get back to work. No worries at all. No worries at all. Have a fun time at work, my bud. This is a long. This is gonna be like a long amount of time. Pizza. So close. Oh. It's the organisation of that pile that's just going to like probably be the thing that annoys us, because of how much walking we're going to have to do. You know, that way, like I feel like there's a lot of walking inbound for that one, because there's no way you can get it any closer. Something's not right. Is it just that? Yeah. That one. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Because we are nearly. It's the fact. I think the fact that we're nearly there is, which is the good bit. Oh, it was Cannon. I was about to say it was Cannon Pirate I saw. I thought I seen Space Pirate for a second, what I thought I saw. So I was lining up for that one. Holy moly. But oh my god. I think it's the fact that that's starting to look emptier again. What I want to do though, I want to be careful that I don't hit that by mistake. Because if I hit that by mistake and it takes my money, we actually are done. And I don't know what level of sanity I've got if that was to happen. I think I'd honestly crash out. So I'm gonna try and in the next few grabs try and move things around that so that it's not near it. Like see like shit like that. Because that will I can already feel that's the thing that's going to catch me off, and then I'm just going to be raging. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, got no reason not to celebrate, just don't wanna wait. Yeah, because once we're away from them, it's a lot easier. Like, because it's basically that one and the bottom one. The bottom one just needs you to click it. That's the problem, and then I think it'll take that 100 off you straight away, basically. So I want to try and really not have that happen, because I don't even know what level of angry I would be. I think I actually genuinely, I think I'd start crying. I think if I hit that by mistake, I'd probably just start greeting and I would go take the dog a very long walk. I'd be so mad if that happens. I don't wanna wait. I just don't wanna wait. I think the worst part as well is the other part of my day is I'm starting to get hungry. Where I'm like, oh no. Oh god, no. I'm getting hungry. Which is not good, because once you start getting hungry, this is where the mistakes start to pop up. Because I'll be saying to myself, oh, I just need to get this done in an hour. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Hey. And we're so close. Like, I think that's the main thing. So many of these shelves are looking really close. It's the fact that those ones are apparently empty. That's a legitimate shock to the system, if I'm being honest. And I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Let's see, yawn for the day at the road. Let's get these placed. Is it bad that I'm starting to think this is going to end up taking us longer than the the 12 hours? I can't remember exactly whereabouts the 12 hours got to when we played the other one. That's the worst part. So I can't even be like, oh, this was the exact time. It was the Cellar Keeper was the one that we did in the longest time, because it also had a timer. The library one didn't have a timer, so I remember that much. Which, I don't know why it didn't have a timer, if I'm being honest. Because I feel as if having a timer on these things actually makes them better, to be honest. Especially if you're going for if you're going for achievements where there's an actual time limit as such, your game should be displaying a time. I'm just saying. Games should be providing you with what you specifically need. If you're like playing a racing game, you don't expect to not have a car. Do you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. It's the fact that once we get around this tail end, there's still so much to do. So goes down on summer in Vegas. That's that baseball. Oh Jesus. Right, that one. Right, so far so good now. I need like that way where it's like I just need replenishment from a different direction for a bit. Oh, sandstorm. Do you know? I don't know why I had in my head that was something for the fucking space. Oh, I don't know. I might have to like actually look at how like my face must have looked so physically confused there for a second. I just was staring and I was like, how am I not seeing this one? That'll be right. Oh, that's good. That'll be very good. Oh, that not so good. That not so good. That be making me mad angry, to be honest, by how often that happens. The sun. Chance, a victim of circumstance. The world is who. This was on yesterday as well. There's so many songs on this that I'm replaying. There must be something. I'm going to look up what the algorithm's like on Spotify for that. It must be something to do with how, if I'm not clicking off them, like, because I think when I'm on the bus sometimes I'll like skip a song. And I wonder if it's that maybe. Whereas today he's like, oh, he's listening to everything. Oh, good on him. Oh, there's the violin one that we need. Thousand hearts. Oh man, that's the tiredness kicking in. The tiredness is kicking in. With that chance. Ah, bugger, that's done that way. Always happens. Always happens. I mean, at this point I've committed to the run and I've committed to it. I'm just going to collect from the tail end. I wonder how that works actually. What you call? Oh, I was going to say something there. Totally blanked on what I was about to say there. It was something to do with that song. It's totally blanked on what I wanted to say there. I don't know how old that song is, so actually. I was going to. I can't remember what I was going to ask. Oh my god. Proper brain rot moment there. Probably because how close it doesn't look that far off. Some of them are a wee bit far off, you know, but like not all of them. Boom, 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 boom. Do you know how I remember I said? Do you know how I remember I said I've not been like skipping through any songs. This is one of those songs I need to be in the mood for it. Like I'm just sorry. I'm gonna skip a couple. There we go. I needed that one. I need that one, sorry. Oh. Listen, if we skip some songs, maybe it'll not play as much Taylor Swift. Right. There's a catch-22 to it. Because I feel as if it's been a lot of Taylor Swift to do on this. And if I could remember to feel the sun before it's gone, now we're here together. One sun, that's forever. The sun. One of these at some point I'm going to end up. I can just feel it. I know a bomb's going to get picked up at some point. I'm not even joking when I say the level of panic is not going to be good. Because if I end up anywhere near that pile or that pile, oh. And if I could remember to feel the sun before it gone, I'm here together. The sun, not forever. So close as well. So close. So I'm saying that we're not even. Well, it's so close to having this organised, and then we'll just get the last. Oh, jeez, that's so tough. I don't even know. Every time I run round, I'm like, I don't want it. See, just for the sake that I think I've found like a bunch of tower ones, I'm just going to deal with that now. Like, makes sense to just do this now. There we go. Sometimes it makes more sense just to like pause for a tiny second, just to commit to a certain bit. Let's change the song. What are we at now? Aye, so for next week, we all got some good plans going next week as the annual leave starts. So as I say, one of the days next week will 110% be a Bob Ross stream. I don't know what one I'm going to specifically do it for, but it will be one of them. Mainly because I think I'll be in that mode of like wanting just to chill as well. And we'll probably play a little bit of our video game, and then I want to like chill a little bit. So like one of those days, maybe like Wednesday or something like that, maybe, or maybe Monday. Could you imagine? Like, no, actually no Monday. It'll be at least Wednesday when I think about it. Mainly for one reason: if I need to organise or fix anything, mainly the stand, the board, I'll need to sort that out. So it'll probably be like a Wednesday or something like that, a Wednesday or a Thursday maybe, for the Bob Ross stream. Gives a wee idea of stuff to paint as well. Get the brushes and that rocking and rolling. Saxophone, what the bus? There's a guitar still missing. I don't think we've picked up a guitar. Oh, right, it's right there. Go dance, get up off our feet. She said this life is forever one, so here together, did it on repeat. Dance all night. We can bet about our worry on the wild outside. She said, oh, hi, nice to meet you tonight. Go there, get up off our feet. Watch it. Wee bit of, is it Miles Smith that sings this one? Eating to keep the nice vibes going while I am running and placing ducks is much needed right now. because we still have 800 to place, and considering most of them are in that other pile now, I'm getting a bit like, oh shit, kind of moment. Getting a bit worried now, because to me. She said, oh hi, nice to meet you tonight. We can go dance, get off our feet. She said this life forever. Oh my goodness, it's getting warm in here. It's getting warm in here. Got to stay hydrated. Need to definitely finish this soon. This has got to get drank soon so I can switch to the other bottle. Oh, good. There we go. Yeah. Super hydration is the key. Purple alien. That tower's getting close. That pile, man. Oh, for God's sake. Do you know the thing as well, what I'm thinking about, right, is see when we get these game types, right, well this is the challenge, like when they have these ones specifically, right, I don't know, like, so now we've technically done a couple where we've done it all different, like options, right, so like, when we did the Arcane Library one, for instance, I started by doing it with the no powers and did the long run for that one, and then did all the other ones. When we've done this one, we've done it the opposite way around, and I honestly can't tell what way I prefer. You know, that way, like, I can't think if there's like a better way to do it. Like, if there's a specific reason I should do the longest route possible, for instance, because this is going to be a solid. Like, I feel like this is now going to take us to 12 hours. Just, you know, I think it's going to take us to 12 hours, and I'm arguably going to commit to just getting this done. Like, I want this done tonight as well. Which means, even if it's going to last longer than 12 hours, we're going to still play it. Because technically we're closing in on the 5 hours of playtime as well. Which is mental. The more I think about it now, it's getting a little bit mental. There's so many that are closely getting finished. But we're nearly there, you know, and that's the perseverance of this. Oh my goodness. No. I actually cannot tell which one's about to get finished first. Summer camp near me is having a big sale on snacks this week, so I ran down to see what they had. Oh, did you get any good? What'd you get? Was there some good stuff? That's always something that's dead cool. Like, America, like, does like summer camps. Like, we really don't have that unless you're part of like the scouts and stuff like that. We don't really have that over here. Because I know like it's like a big business as well, isn't it? It's like big time because like everyone seems to do it. Like, cause I know my sister, she did She came over to be one of the, like, the camp counsellor kind of things one year. Was it Camp? I think it was literally. I want to say it was literally called Camp America. I think that might be literally what it was called. Not even joking. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. And she came over and did like a. She came over and did like a counsellor thing or whatever. Oh no, wait! I just realised what that is. I found a bag of regular Cheetos under all the spicy ones. Lots of chocolate bars, some big cookie things, and these snacks called honey stringers that are sort of like energy snacks. Ooh. Right, follow up stupid question, right? Because so you said, so they're doing the big sale on the snacks and stuff. Are they doing that to raise money, or is it because like the camps are over and they've just got to get rid of it all? What's the deal? What's the? Because I don't know when the camps or anything like that finish. I don't know how that works specifically. But is that potential? Is that what's maybe happening? Like big sale to. So they're all leftover snacks that expire before the next. Right, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, because I guess you could just. Oh my god, yeah, you could just keep stuff that doesn't expire. Yeah. Valid. That's fair play. A small town, right? And there was a section of the town that had like a name, but I don't think it was like an official name, right? And it was like Sean Reed, essentially, was the name of this town, right? But it was basically spelled SEANRIED, I think, /E or something like that, or like -D or something like that. However they do it. I remember this thing, right? And like, because we had to write it down because we needed to, like, at one point when we were coming back from our hike, basically we were going to hike away, where basically the plan was hike away, camp up in this big chalet, and then hike back down. It was like a kind of like, we're away for like 3 days kind of thing. I'll tell you some of the stuff we fucked up on, man. Oh my god, we were fucked. How we survived, to be fair, is actually a bigger statement. But yeah, we got to this town. It was literally called like Sean Reed, right? But I think it was pronounced totally different. So like, although I'm saying it now, I think the pronunciation was miles off, right? And I remember coming back from it, right? And I had it written down. Like, I had a wee card, like, because we had like one of the wee. What was it? It was like one of the town, like the town next to it, like the proper town basically, and not like the small sandstorm. Jesus, and there's a lot. Damn, there's actually a bunch of stuff missing. There's the earth. Fuck's sake. She's so high above me. She's so high. Right, okay. Damn it. There's so many things missing from that one, that's mental. No. Chef Pirate. We're so close as well. Where I'm just like, oh, that's the tornado. Right, okay. The pirates. God, apparently there's a bunch in this. That's scary. Apparently there's a bunch in here. Which is kind of worrying, because I don't remember seeing that many. But they got to be in this file. Holy moly. Oh, there's the cookie. Like, we're finding the other bits, but like, I'm getting the bits. This one. Oh, there's Windy. That one? No, so I'm still missing Sandstorm. Bastard. Damn it. Oh shit, one of them was Barbosa. What am I doing? Navigator. Oh Jesus. We're like so close. What time are we at as well? 11:20. I think because of how much we've still got to stack up, it might be about 40ish minutes, but I feel like this is probably this is probably not the best way to do it. As well, to be fair. Like, I'm probably not doing this the best way, but I think by racking through each of them I'm able to see what we've got. What I should probably have done, which is probably too late now to have done it, I'll do it in the next run, is what I should have done is I should have said Mafia and Pirate is what I should have done. In hindsight, that's what I should have done. So that I was doing two categories at the same time and then chucking the other one in the middle. That's what I should have done. Note to self, do that next time. So like, next time it'll be like Halloween and Mafia basically. I don't be by your side. You can't see me in the middle of the night. Close your eyes and say a prayer. Oh my goodness, we're hitting nothing. There's meant to be a bunch of, like, there's a whole row of them missing, a whole row of them missing. I'm not even seeing them at all. That is actually worrying. Also, smart thing, what I should be doing is see if I see any of the Mafia ones, I should actually be chucking them slightly to the side to find them easier. Because we're close. Barbosa. Where are these pirate ones? I'm not even joking. So I mean, I know there's only like so many. Let's start like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's well over 20. There's well over 20 missing. Jeez. Which makes me like there's a pile of them in here somewhere. There's a Barbosa. Oh, I've chucked the barmaid, the bartenders. I keep chucking away. I need to stop doing that. Keep doing that. Away with your footsteps. A mermaid. Oh, oh, one. Holy moly. I've never like got a bit worried, right? But the lack of seeing pirates in this pile is starting to make me really consider something's not right. when we get to the mafia side of things, though, even though I started a little bit late, I've hit a bajillion mafia-related things. I'm not worried about the mafia, but the pirates I am worrying about. Jesus, oh my god. I run away with your footsteps. Right. Where the fuck are the pirates? I actually am like going to start chucking them around this way now. This is crazy. I still want to like divvy them up because it makes more sense. As much as this has been as much as it's been a pain in the arse. What am I going to take another drink? We're now on to the lemon juice. Oh, wow, the intensity! I know I probably shouldn't have done that right under the under the mic. Oh, the moon! Get back here, you wee bastard! The moon! Wham! There's a space pirate missing. Oh, for the love of God! Oh, for God's sake! Sandstorm, Darude. Hey. So what we're missing currently? A space pirate. Just a space pirate is somewhere in this. I don't think I've seen a space pirate otherwise. Could be wrong, but I don't think I've chucked the space pirate yet. Shit pirate, and oh, I get my hopes up there. Nearly get my hopes up there. Tell something off for time, she's on your mind. Your mind. Ba-ba. Holy moly. Honestly, the bonus we've got, right, is the mafia side of things. It's going to take not too long. But this pirate side of things has fucked us. It just feels as if like they're either all at the bottom of this pile, which could actually generally be what's happened, to be fair, but just not found a single. Like we find like one every so often, and there's still a bunch to get. Oh, that was one of them, bugger. Yeah, they must all be they must be all near the bottom. Well, there's one. Sorry, not that one. I couldn't tell. I was like, it's one of them. But that one. Hey. Way. Oh my goodness. Slowly getting there. Space pirate. Gotta go back. We gotta go back. Hey. Nice. Oh, nice. I think what I'm going to do is after this song, I'm going to switch us up to the midnight playlist. I'm getting. It only takes one song from the midnight, but it always hooks me. I'm going to switch that over in a second. What is. There used to be a way to do the discography. Where is that? What, they got a new song? What else? Well, it should be up here somewhere. I used to have it and I could just... Oh, there it is there. Cool. This for a wee bit. I just need like a wee bit of the midnight tunes just to keep me going for the last wee bit. And this is a new song, so I don't think I've heard this. This is one of my favourite bands. Anytime they come to Scotland, aggressively make sure I go see them. Don't know if do you know what? I think I actually have listened to this already, actually. As much as I needed like other types of music to keep me going, I think now we're in the home straight, I'm able just to chill now. The bonus also with the midnight as well, although I'll still have it muted anyway for the sake of YouTube, to be honest. They're very, very good at having all their music as DMCA free, which is brilliant, so you can actually play it. That's why the song you hear at the start of stream whenever I'm loading in is a midnight song, solely so I can play something without having to like go out my way to make something as well, because I just find that their music is beautiful. I absolutely love their stuff. We're missing a Barbosa. Is it that one? We're only missing one Barbosa, or is it two? Oh, we're missing those stupid fuckers as well. And oh, we're missing a bunch. Jesus. Oh, wait, just. You'll be like, what am I doing? There's no point starting and then stopping at that last bit. Stopping at the last hurdle. Yeah, I have heard this before. It's a very, very, very calming song. I love it. I wonder when they next come back to Scotland, actually. I need to look that up, to be fair. Because I actually remember seeing photos from, like, I think it was like last year they came. And me and one of my friends Tom went and seen them. And I had a fucking cracking time. We had a cracking time. Right, so there's definitely shit I've probably chucked annoyingly from this selection of things, so that's fine. I guess we'll make it work as best we can. Well, we'll just try and an Al Capone. This is the worst bit though, because now I'm trying to be like, right, where have I put people before? Right, well, I'm going to like got the chuck onto there. Put this on fucking tune and a half. Did I see them up top? Al Capone, Gunty, Detective. This is a nightmare because I've not created a track to be able to run down. So I think something's not right here. Oh, I know it's not right. Goes like that instead. Oh, this is a nightmare. I have made this bad for myself. Made this bad. Right, now we're back into the run of it. Oh my goodness. Right, so now, stupidly, we're looking for Mafia and Halloween, basically. And we'll just sort the two at the same time. And then hopefully oh man. Nope. Death. Zombie. We're slowly getting there. Oh, that's the pirate princess. Shit. So what's missing from here? Just that one, two of them, or one of them, probably? Okay. What? Strangers at all. No strangers, there are no strangers at all. Where are we? There we go. Come back. Right, okay. Where are we? Oh my goodness. Al Capone. No, not you. Not you, I need you. The were duck. Oh my god. It's the fact that we're like legitimately really close now. Like, but again, this is where I feel like now the tempo picks up now, because like obviously we're now doing a proper idea here as well. But like in hindsight it's so stupid, because like I should have done this from the start and done the 2 rows at a time. There's the chef pirate one. Detective. Oh my goodness. Who wants that? Oh, that one. That one. That one. Oh my goodness. It's like, well, there's less than 400 as well. Do you know what I was just looking up for once? Like less than 400, to be fair. It's not half bad at all. And like, it does actually feel as if like I'm like rattling through these a little bit better. Ghosts. And yeah, a bit of the midnight has definitely helped me through this one. As I say, the thing with the midnight for me personally is it's just tunes I could listen to forever. I absolutely listen to them forever. What I can't listen to forever though is my stomach rumbling. Oh my goodness, that's so silly. I can't even, because we started at 2 o'clock. I must have ate something. I must have ate something before we started. But the more I think about it, I'm like, no, I really don't think I did, which is not good. Definitely I would not advise against that as a dietary plan, people. Make sure you're eating, you know, make sure you're getting your calorie intake and stuff sorted. Don't be a dafty like me. But I'm starting to think, like, how the fuck did I not eat before? I maybe like grabbed like a bit of chocolate or something. That is probably what I've done. So I want to say I had crisps, and then I think about it actually, I'm like, no, I had crisps last night, I remember having them. I'll tell you, maybe order some food soon. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. This is the only thing, honestly. Can't believe how close I'm getting to 100% in this game, and I'm still getting pissed off by the fact that it does that way too often. Way too often. And the thing as well is, it's like the only score it impacts for me getting annoyed by it is its own score. Of like, if I actually was to rank them as such. I think this one actually has been my favourite though, for like a lot of other reasons. I think the quack every so often, to be honest with you, it makes it just funny, to be honest, which is actually a really good thing. I think the one with the spell one, for instance, if I'm being honest, the spell one, I think the, what you call it, the stacking the books, it was fine. It was fine, but it definitely did get a bit monotonous. Like there was only so much going for it, basically. Where I think, what am I missing that one? So what we're missing, Gun A. Was that it? Yeah, there's only a couple of things that detracted from it, to be fair, and none of them are winning by like massive margins so far. So far, I'm saying this, the one that I don't count technically is, oh shit, host. The one that I don't count as part of the full-on category, to be honest, is the Leave It Alone. I feel as if that's just, that I feel like that's so aggressively its own category, to be honest. So like, I'm not counting that one, but I'm going to put it in the series of these style games, because I do think it has a place, for sure. Like, it definitely has a place. But not enough where I would rank it in the same category specifically for like what one of these was my favourite, because as I say, I think it's different enough. Well, like, it would be a bit disingenuous because of the way you collect them as such. Like this, how you specifically do it, I think it's different enough. Honestly, this is another one that I'm about to say, like, I've probably chucked one by mistake or two. I've probably chucked a couple by mistake, because we're looking for... I see him there. Well, I think I see him there. That one's still also missing stuff, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I never even pegged. That one's still missing ones. Death is still missing on that one, and cats. Death and cats, Jesus. And werewolves, actually. Werewolves a lot. Host, Frankenstein, Death and Cats in the same section, yeah. Proper ominous there, isn't it? This is the black cat. So what's it missing now? Just werewolves? I can see one at least. Is it missing 2 or 3? 3. Do you know, for as fast as I've done this, I've also forgot something. That section's missing the soldiers. There's a ship soldier just literally as I said it there. I think it's missing 1. That's done. Okay. There's the werewolf. But then there's 1 missing, so it should be in that pile. It is there. Then this should be done as well, unless I'm forgetting one. Cool. So what we're going to do is just going to bring them all over and then start from this section. Just to save us a wee tad of time. The idea here is just going to be chuck them into the correct category. There's only like these 2 rows, so like everything's just going to get chucked in to the right spot, and we're on the high and dry of it. But we're very, 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 very close. Not annoyingly, it's going to be over the 12 hours, which I probably could technically do it faster, but I also feel as if it's been alright just to like be chilling with it. That one, magician. Oh, it's a showmaster, you fool. Magician. Just run through it as best we can. Oh, fuck me with that. Honest to God. It's so fucking frustrating. It really is. At this game with that one thing. I don't know why either, right? Because like the other ones definitely didn't feel as bad for when it happened. Do you know that way? Like the other ones definitely didn't feel as bad. But the amount of times where you feel like you're on the right thing and then it's just like, nah, sorry. Oh man. I've nearly gone 6 hours. That's not bad either, to be fair. Remember I said I'm actually going to just sort it by the section I'm in. I was initially going to do it that way, but like still like just running about it. But I actually think this is just going to be slightly faster to like run about and then just organise it after the fact. So we'll do this. We'll just do this. Oh, come on, game. I don't know. I really don't know why this seems to. It's this one specifically that just seems really adamant that like to lose your tracking of it as such. Such a small thing as well. It's not even it's not actually anything major. It's just something that I definitely keep noticing. And I think it's because every time it happens, I get more annoyed that it's happening. Like that, for instance, it's just I'm not close enough to it. Fair enough, you know. But like. The rest I can't really save them from the argument as much. It's like, can a power do this in 8 minutes? Could you imagine? I don't think I can, to be fair, but like it would be funny to try. I'm still panicking that one of those fucking grenades is going to show up though. Don't know why. I feel as if it spawns in a certain condition or something like that. Like I don't know if it's an X amount is made or something. Cause somebody said that like it's they spawn if you use the thingy-mabobber, the random power generator. But like obviously I've not used it, so I was kind of like, why have I still been hit with a couple as such? So I don't know if it's maybe just to keep you on your toes, maybe. Too many things focus on speedruns these days. Yeah, that as well. Saying that, I guess I think if you got hit with certain of them, you probably could actually utilise them pretty well, to be honest, to help with a speedrun, if I'm being honest. I think you could, because you could definitely like place them to clear shit up fast. But I guess there's like a randomness to it as well, where I don't know if you would want to risk it per se. I would like to not have one fucking ruin my time now, because I feel as if I'm close enough to the end. And we're like so close. I don't like how they keep quacking at me now. Mushrooms. Oh. Still, definitely been a very fun game. 100% recommend it to people if you've not played it. You'll definitely get a good amount of time with it, especially if you go for all the achievements. As I say, this one specifically is taking me just shy of 12 hours. It's going to take me over 12 hours by the time we get to that point, but it's been like a fun 12 hours. And the fact that like we've done it in 2 blocks of like 5-6 hours is kind of cool, because I wouldn't actually have accounted, other than the fact I'm getting hungry, I would not have accounted this scenario to have been how long we've actually been playing at all. You know, 'cause it's been very calm. Very, very calm. Oh, this pile is not getting any smaller. So close. Some of them are still a wee bit empty, to be fair, but like, I don't think that's too bad. And with the midnight in the background, I feel as if that's all the hype I need. Holy moly. Right, we're gonna do like this now. This is the best way to do it now. Annoyingly, probably separating it into 2 piles will be the best way to do it. That one's done. That one's done. Nice, ladybug. So close. I'm going to turn this up a bit for myself. One of the best fucking tunes ever, and we're going to just absolutely fucking jam out to this one. Oh my goodness. Close the door, run as flash, Brave Station, the best, rising up. That one. They say it's darkest before the dawn. This time too far too long. It's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. I like properly losing my voice now as well. It's like, no, not in this moment. But what a tune. What a brilliant tune. Oh no. Right, there we go. Try to organise the last of this. Red, first chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, even. It's a little. definitely one too many times. I've totally domed. It's a fact sometimes it's highlighted, right? And then it's like, nah, like that's such it's so it must be very, very pinpoint wherever the wee white dot is as such, but sometimes I feel as if I'm like bang on it, it's highlighting that it should be good. And we are closing in. Yay. Whoopee. Right, here we go. Get this last bit done. That one. That one. This has been fun though. This is, as I say, we're closing in on the end of stream as we're getting closer and closer to this one. As I say, there'll be no stream tomorrow, everybody. I'm going to take that as a rest day / day to edit. So there'll be no stream tomorrow. But, as I say, next week is going to be a bit mayhem-inducing as we make things work. What is missing here? I know what it is. I figured it out. Yeah, so as I say, next week, as I say, we're on annual leave, so it's going to be a lot easier to organise some stuff and get some stuff done. As I say, I think one of the streams will definitely be a hobby stream for definite, where we just chat everything hobby when it comes to the Universities card game, because that'll be the main focus. Yeah, definitely the rest day, as I say, because it's a long week in the long terms of things. Normally we should be alright, but I think because we're having to do all the extra stuff this week, definitely one day where I'm just able to just chill as such. So that's definitely tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. But yeah, no fret, we will be back on Sunday night, because obviously we've got the podcast to do. I've got a couple of topic ideas for the podcast on Sunday anyway, that I need to, like, I'll ask who's free on Sunday. We'll get that organised. That one will be 9 PM for us over here. Is it BST we're on the now, isn't it? British Standard Time. And the plan, as I say, that one's at 9 o'clock, only goes for like 2 hours. It's just a small, I think the idea I'm trying to get it to go to is like an hour and a half max. Is where I want to like hard cap it, kind of thing, just so that it doesn't get too long. I want to try and really make sure the podcast is really listenable as such. And I think if it ends up getting too rambly or just too long form, like, you'll get some people who hard commit to like a podcast as such, which is great, but I think it's good to have it where it's a nice enough size. So about an hour and a half is roughly what I'm aiming for the podcast length. If it goes a bit over, it goes a bit over. It's not like the end of the world, but the idea is basically to keep it around that figure. We'll see how it goes. As I say, I've got a couple of topics that I want to try and see what ones appease anybody. As I say, state of the game, for instance, I feel as if it's really going to be one that I want to just do myself, or if I did do it, it'd be like with one other person kind of thing. As I say, I think with the state of game as a whole of a conversation, I think it's too much, to be honest. It's a lot of it's a very in-depth conversation. I think if you have too many people on, you would never get through half of what somebody wants to say about that scenario, kind of thing. So I think if I was doing that one, I'll maybe do that during next week if somebody's free, kind of thing. But I also think as well that it's one of those ones, I don't know how to say this in a nice way, it's also a super serious conversation. So also I feel as if would have to be like put into like the mix of like you have to be very critical but respectful, kind of thing. You can be angry but you can't be angry towards somebody, kind of thing. It's very hard to like sometimes put those into categories when you're doing talks and stuff and try to stay impartial but still say how something went. Do you know what I mean? So I think that one, I'll have that one will come with a lot of red tape per se. It's too volatile a subject just to like bring out on a weekly podcast.